Hello, everyone, and welcome to Fuck It, We Baldur, part 11. I'm running out of fingers with the incomparable, the immutable, the infallible Nterruptus.
It's the first time I've been called immutable.
I'm gonna start just trying to think of different like adjectives to call you each week, just to throw you off and grade myself on my performance.
I love it.
So last week we had a rather abrupt ending since Nterruptus's computer just decided to stop behaving. So we back though, baby, and after an hour of literally talking on his stream, just like more him letting me blather on endlessly on his stream, we are finally ready to dive in, get back into the Underdark, and do some chaotic things. So yeah, in the words of the incomparable Bee's Knees, let's ball these gates. That was a good one, actually. And with that terrible pun, I'm going to go ahead and start on my master's finalization. Go for it, Chai. Good luck.
All right. You've been recording, I assume, right?
Yes, I am recording at present.
Cool, cool. Awesome. All right, let me start the game up. And I'll have to remember to invite. Play.
Oh, capybara.
That terrible pun, I'm going to go ahead and start on my master's finalization. Ooh, good luck, Chai.
Godspeed.
4 minutes before 9 a.m. too, so perfect timing. All right. Finish strong.
I believe in you.
I've been thinking a lot about those elves we killed.
Which elves did we kill? We've killed a lot of people.
All the dark elves.
Oh, weren't those dwarves? Those dark dwarves?
Oh, dwarves. Yeah.
I was like, can't even keep track of who we killed.
Pretty much the same.
Oh yeah, that's right. So that was where we left off, because we have to go let the clickers know that we killed their enemies.
Yep. We sided with the fungus.
We sided with the fungus. Dirigar, however it's spelled. Ah, thank you, Jeffrey.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that was a big choice on our part.
You question the choice?
I just question what the alternate universe would have been where we let them live.
I can try that in my alternate playthrough and let you know. I haven't gotten there yet. I haven't even I haven't even started the goblin encounter in my other playthrough, so I'm pretty behind.
Yeah, I mean, both of those races, I guess, started out yellow for us, so
we made a choice.
But
I mean, they were being kind of jerks.
True.
They were being genocidal maniacs.
Yep.
Gotta share this with y'all. I know you're not in the kendama community at all, but this still stands as a rad moment. So to preface, nearly every single kendama competition is ran as a co-ed. There's only a few exceptions where there would be a women's category, and they also have the main co-ed. So just the other day, history was made when there was the first ever female player to win a major kendama competition. Wow!
That's awesome.
That is super awesome. That is it's so insane. I had a few happy tears. I have happy tears. That's fucking dope. I love hearing that.
That is so awesome.
Congrats to her. That's cool. She's far more coordinated than I'll ever be. I had a coworker that used to do kendamas and stuff at work, and I was always really bad at it. It was just like, boo! Like I didn't know what I was doing. So mad respect to people that can do it.
I feel like I picked one up sometime years ago. I think I was on like a cruise with my family somewhere or something. And I feel like I saw one at a little booth, and I picked it up, and I was like, oh, this looks easy. And I couldn't do anything with it, and I immediately put it down. So I was like, oh, this is embarrassing. Cool. I just saw that Bees sent me a reel. So
Yeah, I just saw the Bees sent me a reel too. I just deemed both of you a little highlight.
I was about to ask you to send me a video. So
yeah.
Awesome.
Ask and you shall receive. Also, anytime you want to invite me, I will accept that invitation to the game.
Invite you to the
game. You need to invite me to the game.
It's tradition.
Hi, I'm Nterruptus, and my ADHD prevents me from remembering to invite my literal co-streamer to the fucking co-stream. I should start doing shot every time Nterruptus forgets to invite me to, to the game. She was on another level. It sounds like it. Right, let's do it. Let's do it.
So did we... Looks like we did our long rest.
I believe we did, yes. That was the last thing we accomplished before we had to close up unexpectedly.
Okay. Oh yeah, I've got to read the journal.
Oh yes, journal time.
So, under Find a Cure, we have help Omelum investigate the parasite. Find the mushrooms Omelum requested. To help us, Omelum requires a tongue of madness mushroom and some Timask spores.
Oh yes.
You can find both of these in the mysterious tower nearby. Okay, was that Moonrise Towers?
I don't know if we've clarified that it's Moonrise Towers.
Okay. And then find a cure. Let's see. Looks like this is a bunch of stuff I've already read, but then friendly mind flayer might know a way to remove the parasite. I don't know what's new there. Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, in Underdark, we've got defeat the Duergar intruders. Kill the Duergar by the lake. We did that, and report back to the Myconid Sovereign. We defeated the Duergar. The Sovereign will be pleased.
Yes. Enjoy your lurk, Bees. Tell dude I said hi.
Have a good lurk, Bees. Talk to Sergeant Thrin under Find the Missing Boots.
That's the guy we killed, isn't it?
Yep. Gek Cole died. We should bring the boots to their original owner. The Duergar Sergeant. Wow, still quests to return these boots. Thula gave us the boots. Their original owner is probably still interested in getting them back.
No, I'm keeping those boots. Fuck off. Those boots are amazing. Get your own boots. Finders keepers.
The mushroom picker. We got a description of Balin. He's bald and wearing a blue tunic. He is also apparently not very smart. Aerith told us about her husband Balin. He's lost somewhere in the Underdark. Right. Bald and wearing a blue tunic. And then save the Grimforge gnomes. Free the deep gnomes. Thula, a gnome of the Ironhand clan, has asked us to help her kin. Duergar are holding them captive. Okay. And under Companions, Daughter of Darkness, continue traveling with Shadowheart. Last night we woke up to Lae'zel and Shadowheart about to kill each other.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Luckily we were able to calm them both down. I think that's all that's new for her. So, and then...
No, I don't think we've encountered any captives yet, Jeffrey.
Didn't kill the captives too, right? No. Yeah, we haven't seen captives yet. Wizard of Waterdeep. Gale's condition is no longer responding to treatment. We need to keep traveling and find another way to stabilize the orb. Gale told us about his romance with the goddess Mistra, and how, in his attempt to impress her, he unleashed the orb of highly volatile weave now buried within his chest. Corrupted as it has been by Netherese magic, he's been keeping the orb stable by feeding it the weave contained in powerful items.
He couldn't just be content fucking a goddess. Like, he had to show off. Yep. You were sleeping with a goddess. You had what most of us dream of, sir, and you decided to be a show off. I should let the weave. We should just let the weave, like, as the resident slut of the group. I think that you should just blow up, sir.
You gotta fuck him first.
That's true. Hit it and quit it.
Yep. And then he'll blow up.
And then hit it and run. Hit it and run. It's like that SpongeBob episode. Just you, me, and this brick wall you built between us.
Oh, man. Save the first druid. We helped Halsin save the grove.
We did.
Hopefully he'll resolve the conflict between the tieflings and the druids. We'll find out when we meet him there.
We did.
In the Emerald Grove. Emerald Grove is where we left, right?
Correct.
Why did we not meet Halsin back there?
I mean, he's with us. So, like,
True.
We met him back there.
Yeah. So this is confusing. Anyway. Whatever. And Cure the Poison Gnome is complete. We cured...
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I did not actually mean to do that.
I think it was... We cured Fula. She was very thankful. That's it. All right. Speak to Halsin.
No, I genuinely did not have to speak to him. I just accidentally clicked on it. Story of my life in this game.
No problem. That's it for our journal.
Okay. Should we maybe, as a starting point, just go let the Sovereign know that we took care of their little Duragar problem?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Are there any... Let me actually check, see if there's any inventory stuff we needed to do.
Ooh, yeah, good call.
All right, I've already got a bunch of stuff added to my wares, so I assume I don't need to do that again. And let me just distribute some potions, because I know Shadowheart used a few healing potions. Split that item. 4 and 4. Give those to Shart. How are you for potions? Do you have any healing potions?
Me? I have one, I think.
Alright, I can give you a couple.
That'd be awesome, thank you.
And how is... Starion has 3.
Yeah, Starion's good.
Okay. Do have some... Let's see. Looking at the magic items that I have. Simple toxin. Basic poison. Question for the rules, Warren. During our last fight, I wanted to use I forget if it was a toxin or a poison or something. I wanted to put it on my ranged weapon, on my crossbow. And I clicked on it and it automatically put it on my melee weapon. Is there a way to apply
Ooh, good question.
to the ranged weapon instead?
Very good question.
There are little buttons in the bottom left to choose which weapon you are holding. Oh. So like, okay. So if you click on crossbow, then you get a bunch of buttons. Hey, good job, puzzlers! Finally, I felt bad about that puzzle. I've had that one up for like 3 or 4 streams, something like that. Apparently, that was very hard. So excellent, excellent work. Puzzle was really hard. All right, I will keep that in mind. Try to avoid the monochrome puzzle. I was thinking like the fact that the fish are swimming in different directions, I was thinking that would make it doable, but apparently I need to update my mental model about puzzles. Let me bring up another. Let's see. I forget what the hotkey is to switch between ranged and melee. Whatever you are holding is what will get buffed by poisons and such. Those buttons work. Okay, awesome. Thank you for that. Let me get another puzzle queued up here real quick. Custom puzzle. And I'm running low on puzzle photos. So I'm going to have to definitely have to go get some new ones. Fortunately, I have a really good source for those. All right, let's try this one. Copy URL.
You do that. I'm gonna go unwrap my sandwich and grab a drink.
Go for it. And let's see. I'll just do this as a regular puzzle. 400 pieces. Create the puzzle. And, ooh, gotta change that background. That's tough. Okay. Player, create a game link, copy that link. Command, edit, wait. Okay. Pin that. Manually unpinned. Paste this here. And there we go. Good luck, have fun. I thought they would make it easier as well, but it turns out only helps to a limited extent. All right, good to know. This puzzle at least has a few colors. I saw a I forget where. I'm sure it was just some social media or something that showed me someone doing a jigsaw puzzle where all of the pieces were just clear plastic. That looked very, very difficult. What is sparkling on? Something blinking here.
Something blinking?
On Karlak's like bedroll or something. There's like a light blinking. Oh, maybe that's just her flames.
Maybe that's just her.
Yep.
Since she's literally on fire. That girl is on fire. Or however the song goes.
I'm gonna have some conversations while you eat your sandwich.
Good idea. I'll mute.
Cool. What does that infernal engine do to
Gives
you?
me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Are you sure? Let's see. This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'd be in the middle of another adventure, blessedly free of any tadpole.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at. Hey,
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
That fight at the toll house really heated you up, didn't it?
What about it? Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
I like the look of it.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Engine heats up the whole system enough not to get burned. Hopefully it will hold together long enough to get tuned up. Let's move, huh? I'm running high and in the mood for a fight.
Alrighty.
I love her so much. I just need to say
She's
that.
great.
I love her. Careful, soldier.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
I'll be keeping an eye on both of you. I don't want a fight happening again.
Relax. We'll kiss and make up on our own time. Someone prodding at a newly opened wound doesn't help matters.
All right.
Speak.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. About your quarrel with Shadowheart.
It is over where I am concerned.
That's a relief. We won't survive this if we don't stand together.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
You know, she's not wrong. I just wanted to point that out. Conflict
True.
strengthens our bonds. I always, like, if you could compare two friendships with people who've been friends for 20 plus years, I always think that the stronger friendship is the one that has had conflicts along the way, or arguments, or situations where, you know, folks didn't speak to each other for a little bit, because that shows the willingness to and the trust to engage in this in some sort of heated confrontation, whatever it may be, but then trust rely on the strength of the friendship to kind of find your way back.
Interesting.
So I think good friendships do have conflicts one way, not over like major shit like cheating on spouses or whatever, but like, you know, if you have disagreements, or if you get mad at a friend for doing one thing or another and then you both bounce back from it, I think that's a stronger friendship, personally, my opinion.
Fascinating. I can't think of any friendships that I have like that. But I also can't think of many friendships where I've had major conflicts.
Well, that's not to say that you should seek them out.
Yeah.
That's just to say, if you've had them and you're still friends after that, it's a good friendship.
Yeah. Interesting. I'm going to ponder that. I definitely have friends who I used to be closer with, and I'm not so close with them now because they say things that bother me.
Yeah.
And I haven't really...
I mean, more
really
like...
tried to...
Like, an example might be, like, I have a friend currently I've been friends with for a very, very long time. And we went through a period where we weren't talking very much. And we had an argument kind of recently about, you know, I haven't heard from you lately. Like, I feel like you don't reach out very much to see how I'm doing. I've been going through a lot and you're not really there. And we both felt the same way about the other one, that the other one wasn't really reaching out or making an impact or like making an effort. And, you know, it was an uncomfortable conversation, but like it came down to, you know, we both didn't realize that that was what the other one needed. And we apologized for it. We committed to doing better, and we are doing better now. I think it's just like with relationships, like you're going to have ups and downs. So, you know, it's about navigating that.
For sure. Yeah.
That's what I mean. Not like, you know, yeah. I mean, you know, not like, oh, you're good friends with someone who decided to, you know, to go all in on Trump or something like that. I more mean like, you know, friendships where you've had to like navigate various different adversities.
Sure. Yeah. All right. Let's, maybe I'll say the first one. These dreams linger in my memory. Do you think that strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
Those voice dialogues had to be exhausting
Oh, yeah.
for that actor. Let's see. A greater master. Who or what could that be?
A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
Let's see.
You wish to speak?
I wish to do a hell of a lot more than that.
Let's see. I have to ask, how do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
What about this secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
This shadow curse you spoke of. Surely it can't be that bad.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow cursed.
Oh god.
If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
Do you know how the shadow curse can be stopped?
Perhaps, but we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Good to know. Sorry, I'm almost done.
Sounds good.
I was very hungry.
No problem.
Gods damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
They've failed Arcana. The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining.
I'll
to
say
do.
what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
And what are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, unforbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Well, respect for that.
I guess.
Okay, I'm ready. Sorry for the delay.
No problem.
We ready to leave?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Let me just finish this Withers conversation.
Uh-huh.
Nope, I'm good. Cool. All right. Let's go talk to some mushrooms.
Let's go talk to the shroom people.
Leave camp. All right, I think we fully looted everything.
Yeah, we did. That was the last thing we did. Let's go talk to those fun guys. Jeffrey, please.
Oh, my God.
Please.
That's kind of great.
That hurt my soul a bit. How did I already lose you? Oh, I know what I did.
Am I going the right way? I'm not sure if I'm going the right way, honestly.
I think you are. There we go. Yeah.
With my Conid. Bone cap, nightlight frond, poison spore. Isn't this the way? Yeah, that's the way back.
Sweet. No, we weren't far.
Yeah. Oh, wow, Jeffrey, thank you for the resub.
Yeah, those pesky ads.
I assume this is the way back. Maybe not, actually. We haven't been to this part.
I think we were on the right track. Ooh.
Fuck.
Run.
Wow.
Bibber bang.
We are hurt. No, just a little bit, though.
Yeah, it just gave you a little ouchie.
A deep hole. Should we investigate the deep hole?
Should we?
No. Who's our best hole investigator?
Save your thoughts for later.
I don't know, maybe me. Where's the hole?
Oh, you don't see it?
Nope.
It's like right in front of you.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I'm real dumb. I'm real dumb. Yep, I see it. A deep hole.
Okay.
I'll just jump in really quick. I'm gonna ungroup from Geronimo.
To the hole, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes by sight alone.
Thank you so much, Toon. Hello. I'm not gonna do that. Listen and stare into the hole.
Faint sounds echo against unseen stone. Nothing discernible by eye or ear. Your call echoes as it
Hello.
plunges downward before gradually fading away.
Okay, new plan. Don't go into the hole.
All right. Leaving the hole alone.
Leaving that the fuck alone. I have never been so quick to run away from a hole. Bye-bye.
All right. How the hell do we get back to our shroom friends?
I think maybe this path wasn't, the rock chasm wasn't quite where we needed to go.
Apparently not.
Maybe just further up the road? Oops, shit. Every time. So that, I think, takes us back down to the camp.
Oh, maybe down and to the east?
What?
Wait. Message. Let's go this. Sorry.
Oh,
this
I got
way.
knocked down. Hold on. Walking it off. Headed back in your general direction.
Let's try this way, yeah. Duragar. Okay, we've looted these bodies up here, so. But not this one. Oil of diminution.
Lump of myconid flesh. Uh-oh. Torch stalk. I'm gonna step back and shoot it.
Okay.
No!
Oh,
Guys!
whoops.
God damn it.
I did not,
Step back, I'm gonna shoot it. Okay, proceeds to walk right past.
I did not intend to click.
Oh, that was funny.
Wow. All right, Shadowheart and I are doing great.
Yeah, this is going about as well as expected. It's okay. Even fucking Astarion got himself shot, so
I'm tempted to do a short rest.
we could do a short rest.
I'll feel that one later.
There we go.
Okay. Try to do better.
I think it was up this way. It seems like it's heading
Okay.
back up to the fungis.
Yeah, this looks right.
Ebon Lake Grotto.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
The Duergar are slain. The rot has been purged.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Duergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
I'm more than happy to kill this whoever he is, but tell me there's something in it for us.
You're racking up quite the body count.
I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
More murder.
Bliss spores. Affected entity has a 1d6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until next long rest. Oh.
Horror spores. Affected creatures can communicate telepathically with one another. Damn.
Damn indeed.
You got a nice buff from that conversation.
I think we all got that buff.
I don't think.
Oh no! I'm seeing. That's right. There's rapport spores and the bliss spores.
Yeah.
Why don't you try talking to him? See if you get the same thing.
Worth a shot, I guess.
Certainly no harm in it.
Run up to him. I helped too.
Yeah.
Peacebringer, be at home.
Fine.
Okay.
So what was that thing that they opened up to us? We gotta.
Let's check the journal.
Do you want to read it?
Sure.
I'm saving mine for the next recap.
Defeat.
Stanley demands sacrifice.
That was really funny. Just kind of picturing Stanley. Kill my enemies! And then you can take me to the Evernote. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. The Sovereign promised us a reward. The Guardian Gate has been opened for us. So there's a gate that he opened for us. And this says, delivered Nir's head. Sovereign Spa wants the head of the drow Nir. It doesn't tell us much more than that.
Gate. Oh, I think I found the gate.
Oh, did you? Then let's maybe go there. That sounds like a smart idea, right? Where am I? Oh, there I am. Ooh, you got XP, so you clearly found something useful. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
I think I pissed off a mushroom just started like glowing and sparkling when I got near it, so I ran. As I am prone to do.
Run away.
Run away! Defeat the... Oh, you're done. Wait, where the heck are you?
Cold poison, drow poison, simple toxin, a book. Shard.
Oh, this is loot.
Flumph mating rituals. That field research must have been interesting.
Large bottle.
Ray of sickness scroll. Scroll of blindness. Scroll of hold person. Scroll
Always
of
useful.
false life. Gain 7 temporary hit points until long rest.
Honestly, kind of a lame reward for taking out an entire, like, colony of people.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
That's a big womp womp. Now you're asking us to kill someone else?
All right, well. Take all their bottles and shit. Backpack. Empty. That's about that.
And that's all she wrote?
Yep. Okay, did they have a... Yeah, they have the... Dareth Bone Cloak as a trader. We can...
Yeah, the guy next to the Illithid is also or the Mind Flayer is also a trader.
Okay. We are neutral with this Dareth Bone Cloak. You want to check if the
we're neutral with the other. We're neutral with the other guy too. I talked to him
Okay.
In the last session. I remember him being neutral.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if finishing the quest would change anything. Probably not, though. I think it's
no, because
trader specific.
Yeah, I would imagine the trader specific quests are going to change their opinion of this one way or the other.
Makes sense. Sell that. Let's sell wares. Sell that. Purple fluorite shard. Common under dark crystal. Fluorite seems to form anywhere light is scarce, though only bigger stones are suitable for mining. I assume that it's just something to sell. Icy metal. Specks of frost cover the hole in the bottom of this chunky piece of iron where it was clearly screwed into something.
Kick me anymore.
Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Bloodstone. Anyone can squeeze blood from a stone if the edges are sharp enough. Let's see. Shadow of Menzo Baranzan. Class actions. Become invisible. Invisibility ends early if you attack, cast another spell, take an action, or take damage. Wow. Well,
indeed.
Once again, this seems like something to send to Astarion. I assume Astarion would like a cloak that makes him invisible?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what it does for AC. It's a hat. So...
I mean, I'm sure he will enjoy a hat. He seems like a guy that would like a hat. You know, who doesn't like a hat?
All right. There you go. Astarion, you have a hat.
Yay, hat!
Definitely want to equip that. And let me sell a couple more things. Latest. Sell that. Sell that. And longbow. Okay. I think I have done all my trading with my character. Let me check Shadowheart real quick. Yeah, she's got like one or two things. Sell wares. Okay, I'm done with my trading.
Okay. I'm gonna check out the options here in a second. I just needed to make a couple of tweaks to my stram. Oh, it changes it. Okay, I see. All right, got it. All right.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
No, I did not. Let's see here. What goodies do you have? Ooh. Some stealth armor. Email, padded. Okay. Got rid of my wares at least.
Cool. Looks like we have 3 general choices. If you're ready.
Okay.
But continue doing things if you need to continue.
No, I am ready.
Okay. So we could go north to try to find Balin, the trader's husband.
Okay.
We could continue. I think we would take the boats from the beach, and that there's 3 quests at least along that line, which are find the Night Song, find the Sharn Temple.
Okay.
Second one is kill Nier. And the third one is talk to Sergeant Thrin, which is the find the missing boots quest.
Okay.
So if we want to continue killing dwarves, we could follow that path. Third option is to the southwest, which is the Arcane Tower.
Ooh. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about going and killing that other dwarf. We just don't have context for why we need to kill him. I'm just not a huge fan of it, but maybe I just need to sit on it a little bit. Like, I don't know.
I'm okay with that. Yeah.
So
we might get another scroll and some moldy cheeses. Or
yeah, that's what. Yeah, I'm just like the payoff wasn't great, so it's like that. It's kind of irking me a bit. So yeah, maybe we could check out that Arcane Tower. Maybe that's where we need to go. Maybe that's Moonrise.
Yeah, seems like that's probably the main path.
Keeping the old turnip.
All right, so we can fast travel to the Underdark. There's a little hop ahead.
Hop, skip, and jump. Okay.
Underdark Beach, I think.
Underdark Beach. Okay.
Yep.
I will do that.
Go from there. Okay, and I think we need to go up the ladder.
Right.
I believe. Think I'm right about that? Let's see. Double check.
He was slaying mushrooms, but so am I, since I'm eating a beef and mushroom stew. Jeffrey, I'd say I'm jealous, but I hate mushrooms, so I'm not at all jealous. But I feel like you're doing the Lord's work in slaying all the mushrooms.
Kill the mushrooms.
Murder them all!
Okay. And then, looks like to the right? Is that right? I think that's right.
Why did you side with the mushroom people then? Look, Jeffrey. This is, because I am role-playing, and Herschel loves all of the natural world. So he is pro-mushroom. It's called role-play. Educate yourself.
It looks like east, but
The more you know.
confused.
Well,
It
yeah,
goes back
east takes
down.
us, yeah. So maybe we have to go further up and then go
Oh, wait,
east?
that's west.
Oh, it's west? I thought you said west.
Can't get there.
Oh. We can't jump?
There's a hole in this wall.
What?
A bone. Dry and brittle.
Oh. Item received bone. Well.
Womp womp. Anyway, you can jump up here.
Kind of weird. Oh, is that true? Okay.
I'm doing a big jump. Okay, I'm gonna shoot these things again. So, don't move.
Noted.
100% disadvantage. Okay, I guess I gotta get a little closer.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That seems real bad.
Although maybe we can time something to blow something up when it comes back through.
Ooh, that would have been smart. Okay. I wonder if he... Let's see if...
If it comes back through.
Yeah, let's see if it comes back. It came through as I was walking up. Do I have to maybe trigger it? No, it doesn't seem like it. We should save. How about we do that? Let's do a save.
Good call.
You know,
good
because
call.
I'm scared.
Quick save successful.
That was like... It's giving, like, the giant sandworms in Dune.
Yep. By the way, Claire, how late do you want to play today?
I could probably go until, like, 4 my time. So, like, 7 your time.
Till 4. Okay. Sounds good. I will let you continue to take the lead on blowing shit up. It doesn't look like that thing's coming through.
Okay.
I guess.
You just wanted to get, Starion out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay. What is this thing? Swarming toadstool. Is this the direction we needed to go up these steps?
Looks like maybe, I think. Yes.
YOLO. It definitely looks like a tower.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Uh-oh.
We're in combat.
I'm in combat with
Oh, it just says turn-based mode.
Arcane Turret.
It says I can exit turn-based mode, but I don't know if I want to yet.
Let me examine this thing. Arcane Turret. Construct. Level 4 Construct. Dirty. Resistant to lots of things.
Where do you see this turret, if I may ask?
I There's a line going from my character to it, which I'm not sure what that means. But anyway, it's to our north.
Okay. I had to look over at your screen, but I think I...
Let me go to an overhead view here and scout out what's happening up ahead. Turret. The turret is showing up as yellow to me.
Maybe it won't shoot us then? Do we want to save and then, like, maybe proceed and see what happens?
Yeah. Sure. How about let me
lead the way?
Ungroup. I'm gonna ungroup from Shadowheart and maybe step a little bit forward and see what happens.
Hello, Alf! We have missed you so much.
Good to see you, friend.
Good to have you back.
Cane turret, 24 meters. It says not enough movement.
Because you're in turn-based mode.
Oh, right, of course. That makes sense. What is this blue line, I wonder?
To be on brand, I am back with sushi. Guess who's back, back again. Alf is back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back.
I guess the blue line means that it's looking at me.
That's my guess, that you're in its line of sight.
So... bonus action... I'll just end... this action.
How was your trip, Alf? Regale us with tales of your adventures.
Very curious to see if this thing kills me.
We can res you if it does.
Step up to here.
I am so jealous. I am so very jealous. I would give anything. That's like on my bucket list.
Saw the Shire set. Oh, wow.
That is on my bucket list.
Amazing. Looks like it's you and Astarion are up.
Oh, you want us to, like, okay, sure.
Mind my step.
Let's click the heels. How do I click my heels? I always forget this. Items. Rogue. Common. Click heels. There we go.
Super worth it. They take you to the Green Dragon Inn at the end. And I got a stein of Made in the Shire ginger beer.
Oh
Wow.
my god, Alf.
This way.
I have these. I clicked my heels, so just saying, I can do some shit.
Remind me again, that gives you extra movement? Is that
Extra
right?
movement, yeah.
Okay.
The
You could also use your hood to turn invisible, right? And
oh, that's right. Let's put that bad boy on.
then you could maybe get like up next to the thing to get ready to
I forgot about that.
gank it if it becomes aggressive.
Now, how to use it is my question. Okay, so the click heals, to clarify, movement speed is doubled. And enemies have disadvantage on opportunity attacks. So it doesn't give me, like, infinite movement, I think, as we thought. But it gives you, I mean, it still gives you a lot of movement.
That reminds me, I need to cast Long Strider on everybody. Although I think I need to do that out of combat for it to be free, I think.
Rogue.
Not sure about that. And I need to sing a song for everybody.
Oh, yes. So, shrouded in shadow. Become invisible. Okay. So, because I clicked my heels, that was my action, so I can't use it on this turn, but I could in theory.
Okay. So I would say maybe just try to, wherever you end your turn, try to stay hidden.
Okay.
My character is not hidden, but we'll see. I'm the guinea pig this time.
Okay.
Now I want to learn how to make ginger beer. Also in Hawaii, after a beach day, I visited the Disney resort that Claire went to. Nice.
Yes! Alf sent me photos. I was jealous.
Awesome.
Sounds like they found some cool stuff, though. They did a little bit of shopping.
Okay, so this thing did not attack us. So... what I'm thinking is that I'm going to step up behind this big rock in front of us.
Okay.
And what I would maybe propose is that you well, what is like your thing that lets you become invisible? What's the like the duration for that? Like, can you use that as much as you
it
want?
looks like let me pull it back up. It looks like it's for 2 turns. Invisibility ends early if you attack, cast another spell, take an action, or take damage.
It's for 2 turns.
For 2 turns.
Okay.
And the click heals is only good for 1 turn. Just fun fact.
All right. Well, I'm going to step up behind this rock and just to get within proximity. But this should put me behind cover, I think. And yeah, it looks like... Oh, in my action, I'm going to do combat inspiration.
Ooh, yes. Nice. And my turn. And Shadowheart, I'm going to try to... I think I'm going to dash with her. And get to the same cover. Why does she not? Not sure. Okay. And no bonus action for her. And turn. Environmental turn. Nothing happens. That is creepy. We're gonna go invis.
Hang on.
I mostly just want to try it. I'm so curious.
Sure.
Ooh, I look cool.
Step lightly.
Yeah, it doesn't know that I'm here. Oh, and I can still click my heels. Let's go.
Now Herschel is targeted because Herschel's in line of sight. Oh, you have to click your heels every time you want to
Correct.
move far? Okay. Don't know. Went to the Pearl Harbor Monument and the International Antarctic Center.
Ooh,
that
how
sounds
was
fun.
that? The things I'm excited about were either food or cool birds. Food is the thing I always get excited about, so you're not alone.
Which is the thing I'm most excited about for Thailand 2 can relate. Oh man, yeah. That'd be amazing. Let's see. Oh, it's all of us again. So let me let me combat inspire you. Okay.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Valid target. Oh, I can't inspire you because you're invisible, I guess.
Oh, you already inspired Astarion. I have inspiration.
Oh, okay.
Never wanted
Well, let me inspire Herschel then.
Oh, thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
I learned that Christchurch is where a lot of Antarctic research folks stop before going further south. Ooh. Learning so much.
Cast. Oh no, I'm not going to long strider because that costs a spell slot in combat.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about it right now.
Don't think. And of course, I would say we probably don't want to attack that turret unless it attacks us.
I would say so. If it's showing no interest in attacking us, I see no reason to attack it.
Okay. I think I'll end that turn. Shadowheart. Guidance. 1d4. That's concentration. 1d4 of bonus to ability checks.
Ooh, thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. And turn.
Ow?
Okay.
Oh, I can't move? Okay, now I can move. Okay. It does shoot.
Fighting.
Yep, guess we fighting. I'm still in range. That's not great.
Watch your back.
Oof. Can you move back behind the rock?
No, I was done with my movement. So
Okay, hang on. Wait. Should I? Well, let's see. This thing has 17 hit points. We can probably kill it before its next turn, I would think.
I have a sneak attack that I'm gonna use on it right now. I'm ready to go if you want me to.
Go for it. Uh-oh.
Well, that's not great. It is sturdy.
Took no damage because of sturdy. All right, I'm going to mute for a couple minutes.
Okay. Examine. Fire resistant. It's piercing and slashing resistant. Invulnerable to lightning. Immune to psychic and immune to poison. Oh, lightning damage against this enemy is doubled. So we could do lightning damage against it. So what I'm going to do is Misty Step the fuck out of there. Behind this rock.
A fine choice.
Okay, I'm safe. Little blue penguins! It's so cute! Oh. Still haven't played Subnautica, so I wouldn't know. Botanical garden in New Zealand. They stayed an extra day, and she sent me videos asking, what the heck are these birds? And I was like, that's a California quail! That's sad.
So that sturdy ability gives it only takes damage if the attack deals 10 or more damage.
Oh.
And what is that music? I'm going to mute again for a minute.
Okay. So that attack must not have done 10 damage then. I can try again.
I just I threw some water on the ground, which should give Shart lightning charges on her next turn.
Okay.
Which I don't know yet how to use those, but we shall see. So yeah, if you want to like stay hidden, I'm worried about Herschel. I don't know if there's anything we can do to.
I've ended my turn, so I think you guys will have to use your turn, and I can try to sneak out of the, like, we'll take the risk. Astarion has a scroll of Revivify if push were to come to shove. Like, I'm not super worried about it.
Okay. Let's see if there's anything I can do. Speed, drought poison, fire resistance.
I believe it, Elf. I need a shirt that says I went to NZ and saw my home state bird, but not a kiwi. I haven't seen a quail in a while. They used to be all over my old house where I grew up.
Let's see. I will use my combat inspiration on Shadowheart. Okay. And end that turn. And Shadowheart's turn. She leaves. Oh wait, guidance is concentration, so I think I can only put that on one person, and I think you already have it. Yes, you already have it, so I'm not gonna do that again.
I have it for 9 more turns, actually.
Okay. Ooh. Invoke duplicity. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 3 meters of the illusion, attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. That's concentration. Which would break her guidance on you, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, I'm just going to... I think I'm... Am I really going to do nothing, though? No, I should do... I should still do something. Let me try a guiding bolt. Path is interrupted. Okay, hang on. Step out here. Guiding bolt. Damn. All right. Stepping back.
Good effort.
And turn.
Thank God for that.
Nice.
For that rock.
Yeah, for real. Okay.
Okay. I used up my Misty Step, unfortunately, so I can't do that again. I could try going invis again.
Like this water on the ground isn't doing anything with Shadowheart's boots right now. Which is sad.
Is there something we need to do to trigger that? Examine her.
Just says when the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. Too bad.
There must be, unless this is just considering us to not be in active combat, which is possible, because it's saying we're in turn-based mode. It isn't necessarily saying we're in combat.
Strange.
I wonder if getting close enough to do a thunder wave.
Thunder wave. Thunder wave does 2 to 16 damage.
So it would have to do more than two damage to, or more than 10 damage to be useful.
Yeah. Seems risky.
All of this seems risky.
Because I don't think we could get out there and thunder wave and then get back behind cover in time. I mean, we could just keep taking... No, maybe not. I was going to say...
It's a trap, not a creature, so it doesn't consider you to be in combat. That's why.
Interesting.
Thank you, Alf. Maiso suggested I pick up a bird watching book for home, so that's on the way. Are you going to really pick up bird watching, Alf? Because that's fucking awesome. I guess I could try to go touch grass. I support this. I support you becoming a bird watcher.
That seems like a very, very healthy hobby.
It really does, yes.
So, okay, let's see. How about, I assume if you can become invisible again, you could go out there and try to disarm it?
That's a good point. A thing I did not think about.
Looks like we all, it's interesting that we can go in whatever order we want in this.
It won't let me choose it again, though. So I have to do it the old-fashioned way. I have to do it the rogue way.
Hang on, before you don't move yet.
Okay.
Let me try this. Invoke duplicity. Is that what I want to do? Invoke duplicity. I can invoke duplicity, or wait, I can also do mirror image. Create 3 illusory duplicates of yourself that distract attackers.
Ooh.
Or I can do pass without trace. Call forth a veil of shadows and silence that gives you and all nearby companions a +10 bonus to stealth checks.
Ooh.
And that lasts until long rest.
That's a nice perk.
Also concentration. I have too many concentration spells. I need to adjust that next time we have a chance. All these things are concentration. So let's see, are any of them cantrips? Sacred Flame, Guidance, Resistance, Firebolt, Blade Ward. Okay. I think I'll just try I'm gonna try creating. What was it? Creating a duplicate of myself. Which one is that?
Well, hello.
I'll trace mirror image. Mirror image. Let's try this.
I'm excited to see this play out.
Click to confirm.
Ooh.
Are you kidding me? Put them all in cover. That was not what I was hoping for.
Well, I'm assuming moving out of cover will move all of them too.
Second mirror image. Third mirror image. This mirror image distracts. So can I... Let's see what happens if I do third mirror image. No, this is just my condition here. So annoying. About if I move over. Let's see if I move over here, do my mirror images move with me?
Yes, they do.
Wow, it's still just targeting me though.
But I think what's going to happen is that it has disadvantage now on attack throws because of your mirror images. It confuses it.
Yeah, so that's a good thing. All right, and let's see. What can I do as a bard? Oh, I could also put clouded daggers on it as a bard.
Ooh. It's immune to piercing damage, though. I'm thinking, though, I might try a moonbeam.
How does it do with slashing?
That's a good point.
I'm not sure. Is it
piercing and slashing resistance? So slashing damage against this entity from magical attacks is halved.
From magical and non-magical. Okay.
It doesn't really have anything against radiance, so I could try a moonbeam on my next turn.
How much damage does moonbeam do?
Moonbeam does between 2 and 20.
Okay. And how long does that last?
10 turns.
Yeah, it seems like it could do the trick over time.
Yeah, worth a shot.
All right, I think I'm just gonna do
Radiance is a difficult fight, agree.
Nothing, I guess. Vicious Mockery, Minor Illusion. Create an illusion. This is worth a shot.
Oh, that was a Hollow Knight. I don't get the Hollow Knight jokes, Alf. You know this.
Kill the cat.
How dare you? Well, it's a fake cat, I get it, but...
End turn. Okay, it's down to Astarion.
Oh, I thought I had gone.
I'm behind.
I can't really do anything, so... It seems like we kind of have a strategy in place. So maybe I'll just leave here for now.
Yeah. Just, like, wait for the moonbeam to do its thing, I guess. Ooh, the cat worked. Okay.
That is good.
That's a cantrip. So I can keep doing that endlessly.
Indefinitely? Nice.
Yeah, let me just do that again right away. Minor Illusion. Cat.
I will ever believe this.
Okay. And we will end my turn. You want to do your moonbeam?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get a little bit closer. Save failed. Nice. It did some damage.
Okay, get yourself back behind cover.
Back behind cover.
Delicious.
All right. Oh, I can actually control my kitty.
Kitty cat.
Or something. I can do something. What can I do with it? I can end turn. What is this? 1, 2.
Spawn illusory cat cantrip. Best cantrip. Very appropriate for the internet. Absolutely. True internet.
Do. They do nothing apparently. Inventory and equipment, none. Huh. Alright, well, end turn. And Shart will, I think, do nothing. Cantrips, Firebolt won't do much good. Blade Ward, take only half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks.
I knew that one, Alf. That one I knew.
Resistance. 2 turns, action. Let me do... The heck, I'll do Blade Ward. Since it's a cantrip. And end turn.
Okay, the moonbeam didn't do any damage on that turn, but that's okay.
Alright, I'll send out another cat.
We will just do this over and over until it dies.
End turn.
These things have stayed interesting.
difficult skill to master, controlling the kitty. That one was a naughty joke.
No time to rest.
I appreciate the naughty joke.
Love a good naughty joke.
And Shart. Cantrips. Blade sword. Enter.
Dang it.
Alright, next round. Make a cat.
Isaac, hello.
Hey, Isaac. Good to see you. Shoot the fake cat. End turn.
And turn.
Don't touch me.
Turn.
Shadow Heart.
Nice. Got it.
Hell yeah.
I think we can exit turn-based mode now.
Wait, it's still taking damage?
Whoa.
Oh, there we go. But wait, was hit for... No, it still has hit points.
Well, it's dying.
Oh, exiting turn-based mode just keeps hitting it? Wait. Getting its health back. What is happening?
I am very intrigued by this. It looks damaged, though. Look at that.
Yeah.
It wasn't shooting the cat.
Well, but we left turn-based mode, and so the cat went away.
Let me test. I'm gonna test.
Wait. Let me send another cat out.
Okay.
I think we can choose to re-enter turn-based mode somehow, right? I think.
Yeah, we can.
I forget how.
Yeah, I was to say I forget how exactly, but I know we can. Oh, rules, Warren. The hourglass button. Oh yeah, you were totally right. It is the hourglass button.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see. 32. Let me. I'm just gonna step out of cover momentarily with Shadowheart, I think.
Okay. Oh, good, Isaac.
Like, its beam isn't lighting up. Do you want to? Can Astarion get all the way to it?
Not at. Well, hold on.
If you click, like, I don't know if clicking your heels is an action.
It's a bonus action, I believe. Hold on.
So you could click your heels, try to get to it, and try to disarm it?
Yep.
Something's burrowed in there. Something big.
Something's burrowed in there.
Oh, maybe that hole that was right next to you.
There's nothing I'm able to do, at least not in turn-based mode. It just says attack, throw, or examine.
Do you have a trap disarm kit thing?
I do, but it's not presenting as an option.
Okay. Hang on, let's examine this thing and see what's happening. Curious. Yeah, I don't know.
It looks very much inactive.
Okay.
From my angle.
I guess we could try continuing these. I'm seeing now that there are a bunch of holes on this map.
That's not worrisome or anything.
Yeah, and what was the thing that so you failed a nature check on that hole. Do you want to see if
Astarion
Ursula
did, but Herschel did not, so I'm going to try to get closer with Herschel. Let's see.
What to do?
I don't think I can get close to it. Or close enough.
Time to press ahead.
Can't even see it.
It's like right next to you, to your left.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is as far as I can go currently on this turn, so.
Keep your distance, darling.
Okay. All right, well, I guess we can exit turn-based mode.
I think, like, it doesn't seem like that thing is doing anything. Oh, there's another one.
Uh-oh.
There's another one. There's another one up here. Oh, my Lanta. I'm moving, I'm moving, I'm moving. Ow. Ow.
Damn, Herschel. Taking damage.
No, 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 I want to be Herschel.
Progress.
Okay.
Let me
Good to
send
know.
out
There
another
is another one up here. And there's no way to disarm them. That's annoying.
Well, the moonbeam worked. So
Yes.
We can just keep doing what we know works, I guess.
I'm double checking to see if there are more of these that I can see. And I do not see another one at present. I just see that one. So
I feel like we should go back into turn-based mode.
yeah, we certainly can.
All right, let me do it. Let me do a cat. Inner illusion, cat. There. All right.
I'm gonna need to
I
get
feel
closer
like-
to do a moonbeam.
Works. And let me... turn. Shadow Heart.
Another step forward.
Alright, let's see if I can drop a moonbeam. I can. And I shall. I think that did it actually on one, or no, I think it still needs at least one more turn, but damage has been done.
Okay.
Keep playing close.
Can you get back behind cover?
Not all the way, but I should be able to on my next turn. I think if it's gonna attack, it's gonna be focused on the cat.
So. Okay, and Shadowheart, I think, has done all her movement. Let me just end turn.
Arcane Can was just hit for 9 radiant damage.
Okay, looks disabled.
Yeah, looks disabled.
Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'm still gonna go at least one more turn to be sure. But yeah, it looks like it's disabled.
Let's see. I'm going to do another cat just in case.
Yes, Isaac. It's an ask first system. Appreciate you checking though. Jeffrey says, I have a potential idea for disarming them, but we'll keep it to myself unless requested. So, just so you know, some ideas are out there.
Cool.
Thank you, Jeffrey.
And what we're doing seems to be working. I assume your moonbeam is costing you spell slots, though?
It is, yeah. So I mean, I might want to know of something else in the future because it costs. I have used up all my level 2 spell slots.
Okay, I don't think I want to ask though, unless you do.
I am okay for right now. If we come across like considerably more of them, I might want to ask. But for now, I'm okay just using a natural recovery charge to bring back one of my level 2 spells.
I'm just like scoping out a little bit here to see if I can see any more. Oh god. Trying to at least, but man, my camera is weird.
Oh, because it's not my turn. That's why. I'm a silly goose.
So we want to continue up these steps and in that door, it looks like.
That's my thought. I don't see anything else up there, though.
Let's see. End turn. All right, it's not attacking, so we can just keep moving, I guess.
Okay, so I have one of my level 2 slots back. Do you want to enter turn-based mode? Or exit, excuse me, exit turn-based mode? Or do you want to keep with it for a bit?
I think no, only because
Slow down.
I'm worried that I'd like to keep a cat deployed, basically, and I think the cat, if we exit turn-based mode, the cat will disappear, like based
Fair
on
enough.
the timer. So let's just keep turn-basing our way past this thing.
Over here.
And we'll see what happens. Okay. And turn. Environmental turn. Push.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Breathe deep and move.
Alright, let's do a ditch.
Someone there? Let's move.
Okay, it's locked. I can lockpick it. Do we want to? Well,
Let's crack it open.
I don't think we need to save immediately, but
I'll save.
yeah, it might be a good idea just before this this roll.
Okay. Saving.
All right. Nice. Got it.
Let's before we open the door, let's like have most people step aside just in case there's like a massive turret in our face or something.
Okay. Let me end that turn.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Let me dash over to here. And that turn and
Trust no one.
Shadow Heart. I'm gonna step over there. There is a like window over here that's open. Oh, and there's a turret inside there that I can see
Oh, really?
through this window to the left.
Oh.
So
How about I do my cunning action and put myself into sneak.
and there is another. I can see a second turret inside there too.
Okay. All right, I went into hide mode. All this does is put a Astarion through the door. I don't think it's gonna open the doors for like the turrets to see all of us. But so my plan is to just go inside and, since I'm in sneak mode, scope it out. And if it's bad, I'll just leave.
Okay, I can see 3 turrets just from moving my camera around, I think.
Like in overhead mode?
No, just in
general.
In normal mode, but like zoomed in and
So from the entrance. Okay. It doesn't look like I'm in immediate danger the second I walk through the door. I see the turrets, but I'm not.
propose that
I see 2 of them
my camera's
actually.
doing weird things again, but it is giving me cheats essentially. So let's see. 1 1 2. This is so cheap, but fuck it. It's a game bug. Maybe I only see 2. Looks like there's 2 turrets and there's an elevator. So I'm going to propose that we don't open the door.
Okay.
Because this window is open here, and I think... does your moonbeam work indoors, or do we need to have...
I can try. I have not tried it before, so I don't know.
So I don't know if you can reach this turret that's on the right through the open window here.
In it.
We need to end turns for me to actually test the theory, because I do not know. I'm not close enough.
And turn. And
The end of Stargan's turn.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh my god, this camera is whacked.
So this window immediately to your right, you're saying it's open?
To my left, on the far left here.
On your left? Over where Shart is?
Yeah, past Shart. 2 windows past Shart.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, it's going to take me a couple turns to get over there. Or, well, I can do a dash, but either way, it's going to take me a little bit to get over there.
Okay, and before you step out, let me see if I can dismiss my cat and then toggle summon grouping.
You're in the Underdark. What sky? That is a fair point, Jeffrey. That is a fair point. So my theory is it'll probably work, but I only have use of the Moonbeam one more time because I only have one more level 2 spell slot.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to dismiss this cat. Let's see.
I think you have to be I think
Maybe
it's
gonna...
under your like in the little box next immediately to the left of end turn when you're when you're as yourself. There should be an option. Oh no, you don't. Your UI is a little different than mine.
Yeah, let me just Here, I think I can just cast a new cat inside. Not enough space. Target is out of sight. So I need to... Alright, I'm going to propose that we exit turn-based mode and position ourselves, and then... Sorry, I proposed it and then just did it.
That's fine.
But,
I think it's fine. We're not in super
careful.
danger.
I think as soon as you step out there. And then, okay. So now I'm going to propose that we re-enter turn-based mode, and we start with me stepping out, casting a cat inside.
Okay.
And then I'll step back into cover.
Okay.
Then you can step out, hopefully cast a moonbeam.
Okay.
And then you step back into cover.
Okay.
You like that plan?
Okay.
So let's enter turn-based mode. And now I'll step over here. And hopefully I'm tall enough to see over this. Okay. And let me put a cat right here.
Nice.
Now, I will step back over here.
Okay, I will sneak over.
And enter.
And, I will...
Hope it's in range.
Yeah, let's see if it's in range. Moonbeam. I am not in range. I am not in range. I'm just out of range.
Okay. Can you, if you dash, could you get to that pillar? To the right of the cat?
Let's see. I think so.
And if the answer is no, we could probably exit turn-based mode again, and then I could cast Longstrider on you.
Yeah, I have to I can't run through this window. I would have to jump over it.
Gotcha. All right, then how about this? I propose that you step back into cover. We'll exit turn-based mode. I'll cast Longstrider on everyone.
Okay.
And then And then we'll reassess.
Okay.
So, let's see. Find Longstrider. Longstrider for you. And Longstrider for Astarion. And Longstrider for Shart. So cheap, I love it. Longstrider for myself.
Cool.
Okay. And then let me step back here. All right, so now I'm thinking re-enter turn-based mode, cast a new cat, and then we'll see if you can dash to the post. Sound good?
Okay.
Sorry, I'm like
no
taking control of this whole
no
site.
we're doing a thing.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Hat is cast. Now I step back. Let me actually step to the other side.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you could go to the other side, that would be fantastic. Thank you.
And I will end my turn.
All right. I'm gonna have to go over here. The jump is gonna use up my action, but that should actually be okay. Because I can still, yeah, I have just enough movement to get out of range, I think. Either way, he's going to be more focused on the cat. So I will end that turn. I'm just going to move Astarion a little closer, just in case. Okay, that's it for the cat. Okay, not great for me.
Let's get going.
Moonbeam is question.
Alright, let me get out of range. There we go. It only did 2 damage on me, so it's not the end of the world. Alright, Moonbeam. Get saved on that turn, which sucks, but is what it is. And I am out of range, so we should be good. I will use a first level spell to heal myself a bit.
I'll put a cat out.
I'll end my turn. And Astarion's turn.
And stepping back into cover. End turn. And Shart will do.
No one stopped me yet.
Oops, shit.
Nice.
Okay, the turret is very much still alive, though. So we'll have to...
Just wait.
Yeah. Okay, it is out of commission.
Nice. All right, so there's another turret on the right.
So let me get a look at the landscape. Okay, so I should be able to get to the other pillar without too much fuss. Once it's my turn again. In fact, I can probably just go ahead
Bring
and
everybody
do that.
inside here and bring them up to you. Jump.
Let me use this turn to dash over. Actually, no, I don't think I need to. I'm going to do it. I actually don't feel 100% confident. I'd rather be safer than sorry. So we're going to do a bit of a dash. All right. Over here.
Ready.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh,
Come on.
that was an autosave.
That's a little worrisome. All right, I am in range. I could just move my moonbeam. Which I'll have to do because I can't. I don't have another spell slot.
But if you want to wait, I can put a cat in there, probably.
Yeah, that's fine. I can't do it on this turn anyway.
Okay. Let me. Whoops. Jump. Jump. And do I have more movement? I do. Go over here. And okay, I'll have to do the cat on the next turn. Turn. Okay.
Time for
you and Astarion are left for this turn?
Yes. I'm just going to move Astarion kind of into a sneaky little spot. Be a sneaky little self.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright. I have used my actions, so I need to end this turn. Okay. Let's move the moonbeam.
Casting cat.
Okay, it is sturdy, but it is set at least.
Someone there?
Turn. And turn.
On tippy toes.
Shadow Heart. And let me just hide.
Ooh, a couple of potions. Let's go. Okay, cat went pew pew.
New cat.
Still alive, so that's progress.
And turn. And turn.
All right, it's out of commission.
Nice. Well done.
Well done indeed. Broken machinery. Okay. Pick that up. Why not?
Should we exit turn-based mode, you think?
I think we can. Seems safe enough.
Let's move.
Now comes the need to do a little exploring. Doesn't appear.
Reading a book. The beginning of this book proudly declares it to be a play by Dame Inia, followed by an extensive introduction and 23 pages of notes on the text. Though the book itself seems barely touched. One stanza is encircled twice. There is a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive, and in its wake it tramples everything. Will kill the rest, so the one can thrive.
Ooh.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
So it seems. Let's see what's out here.
That chest. I can feel its magic.
Ooh. There's an arcane chest out here. Chest of the mundane.
Broken machinery, alchemical solution, elixir of lightning resistance.
Did that just transform?
That's scary. This seems to be an elevator or some sort of containment field.
Yeah.
And then there's another door through here. It's unlocked.
Yeah, and a door to the west. Or the, what is it, south, I guess.
Doesn't look like there's anything out there, so I'm gonna give it a looky-loo.
Oh yeah, I can move my camera outside. Looks like nothing. Well, there's a few barrels and crates, but
Yeah, otherwise it doesn't seem like there's anything of note.
I can see a little bit downstairs. I see mushrooms down there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Looking in through the windows.
I wish I could wild shape into something that could fly.
Mushrooms. Third-person camera is an amazing spell.
Yeah. Granite bench. Alright. There's another door through here. Let's check it out.
Bunch of shrooms. I just wish I had the look upward ability.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Okay. Well,
Do we check out what this thing does?
the elevator?
Yeah. Do you want to group
let
Shark
me-
back up though?
Yeah, let me get her. And anything else we want to do before we descend into God knows what?
Save.
Save, good idea. All right. You don't want to heal or anything, right?
I don't think I need to.
All right. Then let's see what happens.
I could. No, I don't want to waste a long rest yet. I was gonna say I'm completely out of level 2 spells, but no reason to think I need them yet. I don't really want to waste a long rest on that since no one else is injured.
Yeah. And if there are more turrets downstairs, we might need a different strategy. But
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it,
sounds good.
or burn that bridge, depending on how we feel. Jesus saves early and often. Facts, though.
Let me just ungroup Shard real quick and put her off. Oh, nope. Shard, come off to the side a little bit. Let's see. How do we... Okay, there's a descend button and an ascend button.
Should we maybe ascend first? What's at the top of this thing?
I'm not sure. I feel like...
What does your heart tell you? I will. You're with the controls. I will let you decide.
I'm kind of feeling descend first. Just
Then
'cause
let's
we've
do
seen
that.
mushrooms downstairs and those are
Budge. Better take a look around.
what? Failed an Arcana check. Not a budge.
Maybe one of us should
Wow.
try. See if we can pass the Arcana check.
Not as bad as it could have.
Give it a shot. Want to try?
Sure.
Descent?
What is it that we need to press?
The left button there. Descend.
Oh.
Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now to get it to work.
All right. Let's have a Saurian try it.
It doesn't
Nope.
look
But you
broken.
succeeded your check.
Then again, none of us do.
No, I think.
So we need to
I think
solve
I.
a puzzle.
Oh, you're right. Like some kind of make it to work. Huh. Okay. So we got to make it work somehow.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's see. I'll look at that book again. I don't think there was any clue in that, but
Never know.
there was a light in every living thing. Crawling towards the surface to survive, and in its wake it tramples everything. Will kill the rest so that the one can thrive. Maybe light?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to find every candelabra on here and light it.
Worth a shot.
Certainly nothing to lose by
Razors
trying.
outside.
Yeah,
so-
I'm gonna try those too.
No way to ignite these strange, you say. Let me try, ranged attack.
Ooh, there's a lever over here. Oh, that just controls the door. Just kidding. Womp womp.
Here goes nothing.
That sound is making me feel so comforted.
These glowing gems have hit points. By the way, I didn't hear a sound, so...
I just hear the occasional, like, rumble, grumble of something in the deep.
I see.
It's like some Balrog shit.
No way to ignite these. Strange.
No way to ignite the outdoor braziers.
Well, breaking a gem turned out it's light, and that's about it.
No way to ignite these. Strange.
Interrupt is just doing some casual mining. As you do, as is the way of the bard. That is the sound I do not like.
I'm still not hearing whatever you're hearing.
Really?
Yep.
Also, Ty, hello. I feel rude. I did not say hello.
Oh, Ty, I didn't see you. What is up?
I thought that I am blind. Good to see you, friend.
Let me see if Dart uses her cantrip. Firebolt. Can't imagine that smashing all these will make a difference, but it's something to try.
How many hit points do they have? One of them is 20.
20?
Jeez.
And they're like resistant to everything. Well, actually, not everything. I hope you're thinking of more ideas when this fails to work.
These braziers outside, where it's saying that I can't light them. Arcane brazier. So that's my current running theory. But
Yeah, I could try this fire.
I would try it, yeah,
this
because
too.
I have Firebolt, or Astarion Firebolt, but it's not a cantrip, so I wouldn't want to waste one of his spell slots. I can help it.
No one stopped me yet.
Let me finish.
Yeah, I'll let you finish that. And while you do that, I'm actually going to use the restroom.
Okay. Oh.
Doesn't look like I can light these. At least not by normal means.
The ones down below are lit. I think. Actually, I'm gonna go use the restroom too. BRB.
Ooh, hydrate. I don't know if that hydrate includes, if those redemptions include me, but by default I will assume they do.
I just watched that reel that that Bees sent. It's amazing.
Oh yeah, I'll watch that here in a bit. I'm excited to check it out. Hello, Techo.
Hey, Techo.
Good to see you.
And the cool vibes guy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I tried using fire to light those braziers, and that didn't work.
No cigar. Okay, I had a feeling.
Yeah. We could try these buttons now that we earned those. Smashed all the crystals, I guess.
No harm in trying.
We could also try up instead of down.
Could do that too. Let me try the descend.
Still nothing.
Still nothing. Okay. Let's try the. Nope. Neither of them work.
Interesting. Are there spells we could try casting on them? Let me try. I'll see if cantrip does anything. Nope. Hmm. What else?
Oh, why don't you move now, buddy? There you go.
Still nothing.
Come on.
I'll try using a torch on it. Nope.
Very curious.
What else?
There's,
We're all the
there's braziers up here too. On the ceiling of this place, of the main hall. Just noticed.
No way to ignite these. Strange.
How did you see those?
It was just, I think, conveniently where I walked. I'm like right underneath one right now.
I see. Were the candles already lit, or did you light
I
them?
lit those.
Okay. Were any of them lit already?
No.
We can't be defeated by the first actual brain puzzle
Yeah.
we encountered in the game. We've got to figure this out. Let's see. Oh, the braziers in the back look like they are lit.
Which braziers?
In
Hold on.
the
No way to ignite these.
Oh, it says maybe it's just a camera angle thing. I
Yeah.
see a blue light coming out of those, but
Yeah, but yeah, no, I don't think it's that they're lit. It's just some sort of glowing hue.
I see. Damn. Maybe we just need to stand on a button? Kind of weird.
Stand on it? Like this? I mean, I guess I'm not really standing on it.
Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now to get it to work.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't help me.
Still nothing.
Yeah, I can't really stand on it.
Can we... Can't use this right now.
Still nothing. Bloody contraption.
Does anyone have any spells that seem like they might do anything?
Arrow of fire, potion of mind reading. Produce flame, thorn whip. Not really. Is there anything here that's dead that we can ask?
We haven't Haven't seen a creature in a while.
Yeah, no, we haven't.
What else? Maybe there's something outside that we missed.
Could check. Oh, it's not the right way. It's this way.
There's a heavy chest out here that we didn't unlock.
Alright, we can come have a look.
There's a letter. Let's see. Letter to Yre, Y-R-R-E. I don't know if you're coming back. If you'll even read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days, but the thought of coming back to this empty tower, with nothing but Bernard to fill these halls. I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you. I miss you so much. I can't shake the thought of how different things might have been if only I'd been less stubborn. Working on your lightning inventions, my magic, eating together, laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you. I despise everything. I still love you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. A few sentences are penned below in a different hand. I waited. I waited until Tarsak. I'll always wait for you. But you didn't come. Damn.
That sucks.
They do mention lightning.
I picked up on that.
Oh, I have an arrow of lightning in Shart's inventory.
Should we give that a whirl?
Maybe. Is there anything else out here? Bronze ingot. Bronze ingot. Light hammer. Whoa. Didn't mean to do this. What is this? This is weird. This looks like the window that was missing. Maybe?
Huh, kind of does. Why did you fail a survival check?
Oh, I must have walked past a hole. Heavy chest. Did we try to unlock this chest?
I didn't even see it. Let me send our favorite
Keep a blade close.
lockpick.
Easy.
$223 pages so far. Finish the discussion now, only to go over the results section, and that's it.
Oh,
that's it. Final fucking voyage tomorrow. Hell yeah. 223 pages. That's a lot. I know you have a lot of diagrams and stuff, but still a lot.
Wow. This might take a minute. There we go. There we go. Ooh, Skybreaker.
What's that?
A weapon enchantment. Searing Smite. Proficiency. It's not a whole lot of damage. Only 1 to 4 damage. I don't know why it's so special. But it grants Searing Smite, so I guess that's enough. And then 2 silver ingots.
You said that's a weapon enchantment?
It said weapon enchantment, but no, it's a... Oh no, the enchantment that's attached to it is called Searing Smite. It is a weapon.
It is a weapon. Okay.
Yeah. It just has an enchantment attached to it.
Okay.
Well, should we go see what happens if you try a lightning bolt?
Yeah, let's try that. You could also try whacking it with that weapon.
Could try that too. Oh, oops.
What just happened?
I think one of us accidentally shut the door.
Hang on. At certain angles, I'm seeing a light on this doorway. On one side?
Yeah, I saw that too.
Is there some way?
I'm sort of thinking that means that this side of the contraption is not powered.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
It's not what I wanted to do.
See. Explodes in a bolt of lightning. Targets hit by the lightning take an additional 2 lightning damage. I feel like maybe we should all step back a little bit from this.
I don't think I'm even in range, so.
Okay. You'll definitely want to be in here, though, if this works.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Hold on, I'm coming. 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 Come on, go in there. What are you doing? Go.
Well, hello. Go.
All right. I'm about to shoot lightning at the button, so Astarion might want to step back.
Trying to move him back.
Cool.
Oops. There we go. Come on.
Trust no one.
Okay.
Okay, it looks...
Still breathing.
I'm not sure if
everything.
your characters are inside or not. Looks like they're...
It's like I'm hold on. I think I'm trying to do this with the mouse and it's just giving me it's giving me struggles. So let me try using my
How delicious.
Okay.
Oh no, Herschel, why'd you do that?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Do you want to ungroup them, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I need. Clearly, that's what I need to do. So many struggles. Okay.
Okay.
What to do?
So, Shadowheart. Lightning arrow. Let's see. Shoot. Oh my. There's a big circle. We may all take damage from this.
That can't be right. Can you try shooting the brazier that's on right outside of this thing?
Which one?
That's true. There's multiple. I don't know if it's worth it for all of us to take damage for this.
Probably not, huh? Yeah, let's... Do you want to try whacking a button with the weapon you just found first as a...
Sure. Let me...
Something to try.
Is it me or Astarion? I think it's Astarion.
Careful, I'm behind.
He may not even be able to use it depending on his proficiencies, but let's see. Let's see. Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, I don't think so. Unfortunately.
What are we missing? Throw a bone at it.
That'll show him.
Over there.
Take that.
I really want to see what happens if we try to light one of these braziers with lightning.
We can do that. I have one arrow though.
And there's one brazier over here. But yeah, I know. I'm just anxious about risking. Well, there's braziers on all the sides. Huh.
Okay.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Thank you so much, Jeffrey. You're so helpful.
That really is that window. Why is that window removed? It's so weird. Anyway, why is that window removed? I don't know. Probably not relevant. Do you have thoughts about which brazier I should try to hit?
Not particularly. I would maybe if there's one closest to the door of the thing. Like
you know
to
what? Hang on. No, maybe not. I was thinking it might be possible to jump down, but maybe possible to jump up actually.
Yes.
Or down actually. Hang on.
Featherfall. We could go into turn-based mode and Featherfall down.
Perhaps. Let me also... We do...
It does tell me path is interrupted when I try to do a jump.
I'm not seeing jump.
At least from this side. Maybe another side?
Over here it looks like we can jump.
Wrong way. Good lord.
Here, I'm gonna cast Featherfall, which lasts 10 turns, so...
We should be in turn-based mode then first.
Sure. Featherfall. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Don't touch me.
Bonus.
Looking ahead.
What a day.
Let me get Shadowheart and Nterruptus down there.
Yeah, just stepped out of the way so we weren't in your landing spot.
And oh, it's you. You have to finish your turn. And environmental turn. Hopefully that doesn't mean there's more turrets inside. But we'll see. Okay. My characters are ready. If
We are ready.
who should open the door?
Let's have maybe Astarion do it. That was not Astarion, but here we are.
All right.
Door's open at least. I'm just kind of scouting to see if I see anything, and on first glance I do not. I think it's pretty clear actually. There's nothing, there's no turrets in here. There's a lot of mushrooms though.
Cool. All right, let's step inside, I guess.
Do we want to exit turn-based mode to do that?
Sure.
Burlap sacks. Interesting.
Tongue of Madness.
Still nothing.
Still nothing down here with the elevator either.
Water barrel.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
No.
No.
Water barrel. I'm gonna see if
There's
I
the
can-
stream required accidental talk with Shadowheart. It's like a given.
Yep.
It's like a given.
Okay, Shadowheart just picked up this water barrel. I'm thinking maybe we should bring that with us.
Never a bad idea.
I think that might give her electricity.
Okay, nowhere to jump from this side. Probably nowhere to jump from this side either. Nope, definitely not.
Himask spores. That's part of our quest, right?
Yep. Essence of Tamask spore.
Over than through.
Watch your back.
Sprouting Timask. Threadbare book. This threadbare book looks like it once contained a play, but most of it has been lost to time, vermin, and an unfortunate ink spill. Only 2 full sentences are distinguishable. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself, my darkest me?
I am not seeing anywhere else for us to go from here.
Hmm.
I do see an area here where we can jump, but it doesn't really lead to anything. Well, that's not totally true. It would lead to the bottom. It looks like it would lead to the bottom of this tower. That area we saw through the window on the upper floor. That's all I can see at present.
Fascinating to me that this elevator is also here at the bottom.
Yeah.
Do you...
I got gadgets and gizmos.
Do you suppose we... Hang on, let me... Let me put down a... No, let's do it in combat.
How can I trust? How will I know? That's funny.
Send, descend. Let me shoot this thing with a... What else? It does look like there's another room below us. But I don't see any doors to get inside there from outside. There is a door. Ah, there is a door in the back on the very bottom.
Yeah, which I think we can jump down to.
Yeah.
All right.
Jump down. So which side are you thinking?
I think this side. This was the only side I could see. I think, or no, excuse me, not this side. This was not the side.
The side we came in.
Yeah, the side we came in, correct.
Okay. This is definitely Featherfall.
Oh, yeah. Very much a Featherfall scenario.
All right,
So we
so
won't
let's
need
go
to-
back into turn-based mode. And do another Featherfall.
Alright, so let's see.
Let's be quick. Never a dull moment. On my way. All right. What now? How much farther can I go?
It occurs to me that if this doesn't work, we don't have a way to get back up.
Well, I mean, it's not like we saw a whole lot, at least initially, that we could have used. Yep. So I'm not too upset about it. I feel like we've exhausted as much as we could up there.
Probably.
Ooh, but look at that. We have perceived a hole.
Something over there.
Why is that? Why is there a line going straight up?
It's from the area where we passed our perception check that there's a hole.
I see.
Did you jump down already?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Didn't realize I could jump that far.
I am going to check it out.
I'm way too big.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm way too big. All right, I'm going to wild shape into a cat and check it out.
Okay.
Do you want to...
inside?
You can see inside?
Yeah.
Where can you see inside?
I'm just like moving my camera around and I can see through these walls somehow.
Oh.
See all kinds of shit.
Well, I'm going to do some... I think we can exit turn-based mode. And I'm going to wild shape. I'm going to turn into a cat and go check it out.
Cool.
Right. Let's ungroup. Let's go be a kitty cat.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Wild shape. Kitty cat. Lay meow.
Oh, I see you.
Let's just try to get an initial lay of the land. Wow.
You could probably... Maybe you could go open the back door? I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let me try to get it open.
There's a lever next to the back door.
Got it.
Hell yeah.
Let's group Astarion back up.
That thing is tiny, and I am not.
I meant to go around, you prick, but fine. More potions. You love to see it. There's a whole bunch of mechanical stuff down here. I wonder if this controls the elevator. A pleasurable deal. The shocking truth.
Reading a book. The anti-magic properties of susser tree flowers. For those knowing about susser trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate. Not only their ability to create an anti-magic aura, which is complete enough that even those unattuned to the weave can feel its effect, but also, and most interestingly to those living in the world above, the ways its roots, bark, and flowers can be harnessed to make magic items. Rumors of such items are rare, but spread in settlements bordering the Underdark. Their existence, however, has never been confirmed by any of our clerics, nor by any other reputable scholars. I hypothesized that these items are no mere legends, and indeed, in this treatise, I will endeavor to explain how I myself created items that have anti-magic properties, and that use the magical absorption of susser tree flowers as a power source. Lines have been drawn on the following pages as if the author intended to fill them with writing, but the remainder of the thin book is blank.
Fringe philosophy. So check out the elevator thing over here. I think I figured out why we haven't been able to get it to work. It has no power.
Interesting.
There's a power generator over here. If you inspect it, it looks like it needs more power generators to fire it up, make it work.
So, redirect the power from Sunless City? Sorry. That's dumb.
I see what you did there. Anything up here for me?
Withered blue petal.
Ooh. Ooh. I found a necklace called Uncovered Mysteries, and it grants you the Detect Thoughts level 2 spell.
Nice.
I feel like that might be good for you, Mr. Talker. I'm going to send it to you.
Excellent.
For reference, when you look at it, it's called Uncovered Mysteries.
Power generator. Oh. Did you click on the power generator?
I didn't click on it. I clicked into it.
So you can combine items in the
Yes.
power generator.
I just didn't know what.
Yeah. Fascinating.
You can also go up a level, and there's another elevator here. Which, of course, is useless until we figure out how to get the power generator to work. Whoa.
Oh, I see.
I'm exploring outside, just
Okay.
Whoa. Susur anti-magic field. Susur bloom.
Just read a book about that.
Might be useful.
Picking them up.
There's a book inside this barrel.
Oh, interesting.
Annals of Baldur's Gate.
A Susur tree fire is draining the character of its magical energy, preventing it from casting spells.
The Annals of Baldur's Gate. Preface. Centuries ago, a young man sailed from the village of Grey Harbor. Where he went, what he saw, and the deeds he accomplished are simple legends today. But the wealth he returned with years later is hard fact. Balduran made Grey Harbor rich. Oh, Balduran made Grey Harbor rich. His gold built docks, funded businesses, and raised strong walls to protect it all. One of the gates into this flourishing city was named in his honor. But so great was the wealth that flowed through it that the name of the gate became more famous than the village that started it all. The name Grey Harbor has been relegated to dusty history books and ancient maps. But Baldur's Gate, that name is on the lips of every traveler in Faerun. I heard you doing things. What'd you do?
Well, I haven't done anything really. It said I failed a survival check, but I don't know why.
Oh.
So this flower here, has some sort of property that prevents magic from happening.
Okay.
So if you're holding it, you can't cast spells. If you're within range of it, you can't cast spells. But as soon as you step out of it, you're fine. I don't know what that means. But that's what I found. It is what you... Whole investigator Claire on the job. Thank you so much. Yeah, nothing else that I can really see out here.
So...
Unless those magical flowers somehow power this generator, which I don't really see.
Withered blue petal. So there were withered blue petals on the floor in front of that generator, and it says an exotic gossamer petal, faded in blue. Smells faintly of honey.
Could try it.
We could try. It says I guess are you already using the generator?
Go for it.
Let's see. Combine items. Put one gossamer petal in there. Combine. Invalid combination, it says. Let me see what else I can stick in there. Valid combination. Maybe something magic?
Let me go grab those flowers again, just for shits and gigs.
Oh, can't cast spells. Sussor flower anti-magic field.
Yeah, because I'm holding that flower. I kind of brought it into our zone. I did a thing. Ooh. Ooh.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Yes! And it turned the turrets off. Got all the braziers lit. Let's fucking go! That should get us to the top. Now we can get to the top. Maybe.
This
Hopefully.
is very cool.
That is really cool.
Hell yes. GG.
Meow. Oh, do I still have one on me? Should I, can I, like, drop it? I don't really want it anymore. I'm gonna drop the other one.
Yeah. I'm going up to the next.
Yeah, me too. I'll follow you up. Ready?
I'm ready.
Alright, where's the ascend button? Ooh. Looks like you have to press it too. It only, like, makes...
Whoa.
Okay, so this brought us up one floor. We've already been here. Moving up again. And this is where we were when we got in. So I'm going to ascend once more. All right, now we can do some exploring.
Okay.
Pile of books. Oh, nothing. Womp womp.
Mage's Friend. Arcana +1, Religion +1.
There's just something over here that says button. I want to press it so bad. Press it.
Can hardly feel the spinning. I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Ooh, gold. And a scroll of burning hands. We take those.
Still me, even after everything.
Open up.
Ooh. Some books over here. Also a scroll of dimension doors? Oh, shit.
Torn out strip of paper, shaky and blotted with tears, making it barely legible. The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands, just for a while?
I'm about to send you a bunch of books.
An engraved disc of Gith-Yankee origin containing a complex cipher that can decrypt ancient Gith dialects. A useful discovery if one should encounter such archaic writings. You should glance at my stream real quick and see what I'm seeing.
Whoa.
That's different.
It is different.
Did I take that? I hope I took
I hope
that.
you took it.
Seems like I did not.
Are you not able to pick it up?
Pick up. There we go.
Okay, cool.
Let me
Might
check
be
my
helpful
encumbrance.
later.
I feel like I'm...
Better not be cursed.
Ooh, I am very close to fully encumbered, but... not yet. To the gray. To the gray. From Barakuir we made our stand, meant to rule but led astray. By wicked tentacle and wicked hand, this world belongs to the gray. Orindal stole all we had, yet taught the weapons by which to slay. Forge your minds to ironclad. This world belongs to the gray. The exile freed us with his command to conquer what was taken away. Crush every monument into finest sand. This world belongs to the gray. Trade your heart for steel intent, for with whip and mind we flay. Let them all hear of our descent. The world is nothing but gray. Engraved Gith-Yankee disc.
Another book. Magic of the Weave, an introduction. Send that to you.
Do you want to read it?
I sent it to you.
Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, now I heard the sound.
Thank you.
This is the first time I've heard that. Here's the thing. The Roads to Darkness, an epic tragedy about power, corruption, and loneliness. Prologue, A Lonely Road. Thunder and lightning. Enter Soreth. Soreth says, new sounds through damp and dark oppression break. Is it the foe that foul, contemptuous heel? Or art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake? Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Enter Risa. Risa says, how would I know? How would I know, Soreth? It's been so long. What do I know of you, and you of me? Soreth says, wait. Do you hear that sound? And enter Amphius. Amphius says, what's this? Those figures so familiar both, but still you seem so strange. Soreth says, it's Amphius. Risa says, dear Amphius, what happened to your face? It's pale as death. Soreth says, your eyes are black as Shar. Amphius says, and you? I saw your teeth. They're sharp as blades. And what is with this road so slick with blood? What happened here? What happened to us all? Exeunt. End prologue. Act 1, 10 years prior. The rest of the play tells the tale of three elven friends, their paths to power, and how, corrupted, mad, and lonely, they killed each other. Wow.
Well, that's not terrifying.
And a handwritten letter. Handwritten letter. Read. Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you tame a boulette? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. A boulette is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you are feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs. Amarith. P.S. It really warms my heart to hear that you put the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she'd always wheeze after. She was such a soft, loyal dog. I wish there was more I could do. Let's see, what else? Roads to Darkness I read. Magic of the Weave and Introduction. Read. Few try to understand the Weave. A true pity, for only they who are truly attuned to the Weave can rightly call themselves spellcasters. Thus comes the question, what is the Weave? Is it an essential element of the universe? It runs through everything in unseen threads. It is what makes magic possible. It is also, though I will not go into further detail here, the goddess Mystra herself. See Magic of the Weave, Mystra and the Spell Plague. The Weave isn't magic, precisely. Rather, it is the raw material from which magic is woven. Not entirely unlike how a collection of threads is shaped and formed into a garment. Those with the necessary talent and skill can manipulate the weave and perform magic by casting spells. Developing this skill takes years of learning and constant practice. You might have heard of those who can cast spells because they are born with an innate connection to the weave, commonly called sorcerers. Or worse, because they struck a bargain with an otherworldly creature, also known as warlocks. Do not be deceived. Their magic is unpredictable, uncontrolled, and in some cases, not even rightfully theirs. No. To truly know and manipulate the weave is an art. but those wizards who master it will know the limitless power and beauty the weave provides. Interesting. You picked up that anti-magic stuff downstairs. How big was its area of effect?
It wasn't super big. Also, can you do me a favor really quick and quick save? I need to press this button or I'm going to go insane.
Okay, give me a second.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, nothing happened.
Nothing?
Curiosity satiated.
Excellent.
Vast world out there.
I found a couple more books. Latest. I also found a scroll of lightning bolt, scroll of hold person.
Ooh, nice.
The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrook's Morrow, Volume 1. An excerpt from The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrook's Morrow.
Oh, God.
Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words.
I didn't mean to do that.
Stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower. You read them. Are you able to read them again? Can you leave from listening this dialogue? Here, private dialogue. Now you can't hear it.
Wait, let me see if I can. Character select, dialogue history. Can I exit this and look in my inventory? Game menu. No.
You should be able to. I would think you are.
Dialogue history.
Wait, I think it might be. Or art thou friend?
For me, not love for blood and steel. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Okay, it's chill. What is this place?
An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
Who are you?
An unbeknownst command
Oh.
that I cannot fulfill.
I remember that second line.
Yeah, I remember it too. There is
I actually remember the third line.
Try. There is a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive.
In its wake, it tramples everything. Will kill the rest, so that the one can thrive.
Why are we fighting? Descend?
With finesse.
I left. Oh, great. Now we're all in this.
Oh my god.
We're
There's
all...
a lot.
If you want to revert to the save before I press the button, we could do that.
Nah, I love it. Let's fucking go.
Okay. Okay. I'm down.
Animated armor. Was the where
It has
so
psychic
what?
resistance and poison resistance, but not. It was on the. I went in to explore if there was anything else in the elevator, and I accidentally pressed the button and went up. I thought we were on the highest floor, so then I just went in, was doing exploring, and then this happened. I did not mean for that to happen. I don't even know what I said that would have been he's the guardian of this tower.
Bernard is tough. And he was like immediately fighting you, right?
Yeah, well, after we finished the dialogue, he just went straight into... Oh, I can't...
Oh.
Ouch.
I didn't realize you were still upstairs.
Yeah, I am. And I'm gonna head downstairs now. Because, ouch.
Another step forward.
You have taken all of the damage this.
Yeah, I know. This has definitely been my issue. Can I set off some spike growth or something? No, because it's a level 2. God damn it. All right, I guess that's... I'm gonna wild shape again. I'm gonna try turning into a deep Roth again.
Do you suppose there's any way to disable those things?
I don't think so. I didn't see anything anyway when I was like interacting with them. But they're weak to everything, it seems, except psychic and poison.
Here comes the dash. Oh, shit.
Oh dear. Means 15 to hit. They rolled 21.
Reroll.
Nice.
And rolled 19. Good lord. Reroll.
Well, that's good. All right, it's Astarian's turn. Let's hide.
Several times. Quickly.
Can't tell, like, where to be so that they can't see us.
Yeah, me neither. I don't think I have a hit on any one of these. Yeah, I do not have, I don't have a hit. I'm just gonna stay hidden. Static discharge aura. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, that is so bad. I am down.
Oh no. Should we... We could all run into the elevator and descend, maybe?
He's in front of the elevator, though, with an electrical current.
Oh, he came down. I missed
Yes.
that. Gotcha.
So
Alright,
that this electrical current has an AoE at present.
Examine. Static discharge aura. 2 turns remaining. All constructs near Bernard deal an additional 3 to 8 lightning damage to weapon attacks. All others take 2 to 16 lightning damage each turn.
Ooh.
When the condition ends, Bernard is stunned for 2 turns. Condition ends, Bernard is stunned for 2 turns. And this thing lasts for 2 turns.
That is what it looks like. Ooh, it
Okay,
could be. You mean Westworld?
Charge. Oh, interesting. Good question. Static discharge. Standing near a statically charged Bernard deals an additional 2 to 8 lightning damage. Wow, okay. Slashing resistance. Slashing damage is halved. Piercing damage is halved. Bludgeoning damage is halved. Fire damage is halved. Lightning damage is halved. Psychic damage is halved. Poison damage is halved.
Everything is halved.
Multi-attack. Static discharge. Bernard can multi-attack while under the effects of his static discharge aura. Opportunity attack. Automatically attack an enemy moving out of your reach. Okay, and let's see. Boy, you're laying down. Here's what I'm thinking about. Shart is still carrying a barrel of water.
Mm-hmm.
And I think there was something about, I don't know where I saw it, but I thought there was something about like water doing something to...
Water increases if she's around water, it puts an electrical current under her boots. But I don't know if that matters much against an enemy that is also using electricity.
Yeah. Okay. Hang on, let me just look in the inventory because I feel like I saw something about something that would refute lightning damage. I just need to find it.
Mm. False life. Diluted oil of sharpness. This is not what I was looking for, but I do have this oil that coat your weapon in oil. It gains a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls and overcomes resistance to non-magical damage. So that's something. But not what I was looking for. I swear there was something that... Something that refuted lightning. Damn. Not seeing it. Well, okay. So there's me and Shart. And Astarion.
And Astarion, but his turn is over, and there's a bunch of robots that are going to go before him. So... I'm unsure what to do. We should definitely get you up. Which
Yeah,
we could do with the healing spell.
You could do, but you're in range. You're in the range of the. If you look, you have a status effect. Static discharge electroshock. Standing near a statically charged Bernard, take 2 to 16 lightning damage each turn and can't take reactions. So you need to get out of the blast zone.
Let me see what else I have. Momentum. 2 turns remaining. Spurred on by a sense of urgency. The affected entity's movement speed is increased by 1.5 meters per remaining duration. Oh, I'm encumbered. Shit. Let me drop. Actually, let me drop this water barrel. Hope that's not an action.
Also, I'm not sure it's even worth trying to heal me right now because I'm still in his blast radius. So it's just gonna. I'm just gonna lose. I'm just gonna go down again.
But if you don't go down, you'll lose a death saving throw. Is that right?
Probably, yeah.
Or if you don't, you know what I mean.
Yeah,
This
you'll.
water barrel went right here. Okay, so I think I'm gonna. I think I'm going to dash over to the other side behind that bookshelf.
Okay.
And I think Shart is going to. She has a cantrip that heals, I think.
Okay.
So I think that's her, not me, right? Oh, actually, I have it too. Is that right? No, sorry, I don't. Let me double check Shart.
Pretty sure Shart
No,
does.
Shart does not actually. But anyway, she has a spell. So I think Shart will heal you, and then she'll also try to run behind that bookshelf.
Okay.
Which I hope will give us cover. And let's see, Astarion. So I put this water barrel down, and I think that Astarion should be able to shoot that water barrel to break it after we're out of range. And maybe that'll do something to his lightning, like short circuit him or something.
Yeah.
Those are my thoughts.
You can give that a shot.
Okay. All right. So step 1 is Nterruptus. Let's go. Dash. And try going to here. Okay, that removed his.
Yeah, that
status
removed the
effect.
condition.
So any bonus action. Oil of sharpness. Thinking about using that. Of speed. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. Let's see. So I have to first select my crossbow. Then oil of sharpness. Okay. And end turn. And now Shadowheart will how much damage are you going to take?
2 to 16.
2 to 16. Cure wounds, I have to touch you, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do healing word, I guess. Ooh, does that gives you a turn, huh? So you might be able to run out of his range?
I can, yeah, I think I can. It's going to provoke an attack of opportunity, though.
Probably worth it, though, right?
Probably. We can at least give it a shot. It might just, well, I can healing word myself first. Maybe give me a better shot.
Would that take an action?
It's a bonus action, so I should be okay.
Okay. And
Okay.
you can dash or something? I don't know.
Okay, now I can just run out of it.
I need to find a way forward.
Yep, nope.
Oh,
not...
no. Shit. Unlucky.
Oh, well.
Dash, she's coming down. Fuck.
At least they all missed. Jesus.
On the hunt.
Let's see. Okay, Starian's turn. Damn, we don't want to do the water barrel though while you're down. And now you'll take 2 opportunity attacks probably if you move.
I don't know, man. This does not look great.
It's not great. Let's see. It's Astarion and me can take turns right now. Is there anything we could do? I could try a thunder wave. But I would probably hit you too. Which would not be great.
Yeah, no, none of my ranged attacks like even have a chance of hitting him. They're like 15% chance, even with advantage.
Downed. 2 to 16 lightning damage and can't take reactions.
They will know what bit them.
Nope. Yeah, there is not much I can do, unfortunately.
I can like run back over and cast another heal at you.
I don't think it matters because as soon as I'm up again, he's going to get another opportunity attack and put me back down. I don't... Like, unless he is no longer aggroed on me, I don't know if that's worth it. Because it's just going to be wasting spell slots.
Wish there was a way that we could, like, pull you away.
Okay, well, I at least succeeded at... That's why... Okay, I'm like 1 each on my death saving throws and 1 each.
There's a chance. You're not in melee combat range anymore.
No.
So I could try reviving you and see if you can run out of there this time.
Hopefully I'm not. I don't think so.
It doesn't look like you are.
You can give it a shot.
Yeah, I don't think you'll don't think.
But there is another animated automator over here. I may be in... no. We'll see.
Try it. Healing word. Hopefully. And...
Alright, we're up.
And I can dash now.
Okay.
Which I think will get me out of range.
It looks
again.
like I can get out of range, yeah.
Have to keep going.
Alright, out of range.
Whew. Okay.
I will use a potion of healing. Still not great for me, but I guess that's better than nothing.
I could also try creating kitty cats and stuff. Maybe. Alright, Shadowheart, what can she do? She could heal you some. Let's see. But she could also do other things. Let's see. Mirror image. Invoke duplicity. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 3 meters of the illusion, attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. Both the attacker and the creature must be within 3 meters of the illusion. Both the attacker and the creature.
Yeah, you're not within 3 meters.
Yeah, and don't want to be.
Nope.
What else can I do? Resistance. Make a target more resistant to spell effects and conditions. Receives a plus 1d4 bonus to saving throws. Would that be useful for you?
Say again?
Make a target more resistant to spell effects and conditions. It receives a plus 1d4 bonus to saving throws.
I mean, I already have Bliss Spores, which gives me a 1d6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Okay. And I'll keep looking. Charm Person isn't going to do any good. Turn Undead won't do any good.
Command?
Bless up to 3 creatures. They gain a... Bless might be good. They gain a plus 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Bless up to 3 creatures. Command I don't think will... Well, let me double check it. Just command. Command is here. Command a creature to flee, move closer, freeze, drop to the ground, or drop its weapon. I wonder if I can command an automaton like this. Let's see. Examine. You know what? Wait. I'm actually going to shoot that barrel of water.
Okay.
And I think that's as a bonus action, I might be able to throw a potion at you.
Okay.
I forget if that... Hang on, split item. Confirm. No, I can't throw as a bonus action.
That's okay.
So... Yeah, I think I'm just going to end her turn.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. It's me and Astarion have turns.
Yeah, his defense is so high that my range attacks only have like a 10% chance. Sorry, that's not what this is what I wanted. Yeah. Try to hide.
Yes, 70 hit points. All constructs near Bernard deal an additional 3 to 8 lightning damage. So, if we could get him to flee.
I'm gonna go over and help.
Let's try to survive.
Help him up.
Good idea. Here's another idea, maybe.
Okay.
This way.
If we can, hang on, let me examine him and see how. Can we tell how fast they are? Movement speed. Movement speed 0 meters. That doesn't seem right. Examine. Movement speed 0 meters. Weird. What I was thinking is if we can like play a little ring around the rosy
Push my luck again.
and run around the other side and get them to chase us around, we might be able to jump into the elevator and descend.
We can try it, but I'm not. Because we would all have to all four get in there. And we still have Bernard that like breaks up the initiative order.
Oh, meaning he's in between.
Yeah. We're not going to be able to get
Yeah.
all four in without him interrupting in some way.
That is entirely possible. How about, let's see. So since you have 1 HP, I would propose that maybe, since you have 1 HP and you're closest, I would propose that you maybe try to run past, or at least get past me and Shadowheart, even if that means dash, because Shadowheart and I can both cast heals on you.
Okay. We can try.
Yeah. And let's see, but it's not your turn yet, right?
No.
Okay. So, and what was the other thing? Who has the let me double check, make sure. Yes, I have heal as a bonus action. So I'm going to step out, shoot a crossbow. Is that right? Yeah, I will shoot a crossbow at Bernard. And with because my crossbow has stuff on it that is supposed to refute their resistance to damage.
Okay.
crossbow. I guess I have to move first. Hang on. I have the wrong. Can I not do? I'm confused. Oh, I guess Astarion has to finish his turn first before I can do anything. Yikes. Okay. Now I'll try to crossbow him.
Alright, I can do... Oh, I cannot do a dash at the moment, but that's okay. I'm just going to get as far as I can.
Very well.
Jesus Christ.
Neat.
Okay. You run back. You're there. God, I hope they can't hit us over here. Is this an... Can we jump out this window?
What window?
The window right behind me.
If we can... I don't know. I'm not super optimistic that we can, just based on the height.
Yeah.
But we can try.
Well, not on this turn because I'll need to cast
yeah.
Featherfall first.
Yeah, you would have to
We'll see what
cast
happens.
Featherfall on everybody, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so bonus action. I'm gonna heal you. That's my last first level spell slot. I have 3 level 2 spell slots left.
Okay. I have 2 level 1 spell slots and no level 2 spells.
Okay. And let's see. Shadowheart has 2 level 1s left and 2 level 2s left. I think I'm going to try. Let me see if I can throw a potion at you now. Can. Before I do that, let me run close to this window and see if I can jump. Okay, it says path is interrupted. I think. Yeah, okay, we can't jump out this window. I'm not sure about the next window. But let me... Since you are in melee range with me, I can cast Cure Wounds. Which 5 to 19. How unhealthy are you? You need...
I am pretty unhealthy.
Yeah. I think I might cast this at level 2.
Take 2.
Nice. That was a nice boost.
Okay. And then... bonus... I'm gonna keep running around the other side. Just to see. I figure this direction we've got 2 possibilities. One would be to jump out the window, which probably won't work because there's a telescope in front of it.
Okay.
Another would just be to jump down this hole.
Which hole?
Just this. There's a big hole in the floor down to the level below.
Oh yeah, so go all the way around and jump down.
Yeah, maybe.
You could try that. It'll take a couple of turns.
Yep. Oh, also, if we can actually all get within... If we can all end our turn close to Nterruptus, then then I can cast Featherfall, which I think lasts for 10 turns.
Yep. Okay.
And
So then we
hopefully
can just jump at our own leisure once we...
Yeah.
Okay.
Worth a shot.
Try to disengage. Okay.
And I wonder if we get to the basement, I wonder if we can, like, turn off the power to this whole facility.
Including them.
Yeah. Maybe. So, let's see. Oh, it's Shadowheart's turn, though. So she should probably not go elsewhere. Let me end her turn. Oof. Friggin' yikes.
Got lucky that it missed 3 out of 4 of those. But that hurt. Okay, so thankfully I have some potions that I will absolutely use. Okay, so you just, for the moment, just get in range of you.
Hang on, don't do anything yet.
Okay.
Because I want to see if my... I don't think it'll tell me yet. Let me just see if it'll tell me whether... Okay, it won't tell me yet about Featherfall.
No, it won't.
Distance is 9 meters, so you might be close enough where you are. But anyway, I would say as long as you don't end your turn more than 9 meters away from me, you could probably try running past.
Okay.
And actually, even if you do end no more than 9 meters away from me, I can move first. I can Featherfall, I think, as a bonus action, so I could probably even potentially Featherfall and dash. Did you... I think you still have to end your turn?
Oh, right.
Into the shadows.
Oh, finally got my hidden to work. Okay. End turn. Just back a little bit. Go. Okay, he's stunned. So your attack did stun him, so that's nice.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
So he missed a turn, or he lost a turn.
That's very cool. Okay, my turn. So I'm gonna cast Featherfall.
Do I still have... Nice.
And we've got that one construct on this side.
Oh yeah.
Feel like Without dashing, I can't get close enough to like any window or anything to jump down. So I'm thinking about just moving up and hiding behind this post.
Yeah. I was thinking about that too.
Let me see. Can
Best be on my way. I don't need any attention right now.
My defense. Let's see if I do trip. Where do I have to go for that? Try this. Miss. Okay.
Jeez.
And I'll step. This is not working out.
Okay. Dang, I can't even use a Misty Step. Guess I can only use it like once per short rest. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what to do.
Overcharge. Chance to stun. We could. I mean, they're in a good position now for a thunder wave.
But they're resistant to thunder.
Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if that does that count? Probably does count. Let's see. 2d8 does 2d8 thunder damage. But I wonder. I wonder if resisting the damage would also resist the wave. Not sure. Like the movement part of it.
I could use dash as a cunning action, as a bonus action, and see if it would allow me to jump down as Astarion. But it's a risk.
And he would get down, but I don't think everybody else
Correct.
can do that. Do you have if you don't dash, can you still get to the edge of the
No.
the hole that they're at?
No, I don't even get halfway.
You have 12 meters of movement speed. And let's see, what do I have? Oh, I somehow have 14 meters of movement speed. You have 11 meters. And Shart has 12. Tricky. Bernard is still like overcharged. Passive feature, chance to stun the wielder unless it is a construct.
Well, he is a construct.
Yeah, maybe he's not stunned anymore, I guess. Not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you should do with Historian.
I can try to blind the one that's right in front of us. Color spray, blind creatures up to a combined 33 hit points. He is 33 hit points. Target is blocked, so I would have to move closer. I have no idea how much closer, but I guess worth a shot.
Yes, here.
Oh my gosh, still not close enough. Jesus. That's not going to do anything. That's not going to do much.
Do you have enough movement to get back into cover after you
Nope.
do whatever you're going to do?
I do not.
Maybe do you want to just dash back then?
Yeah, we could just... I could... so I have a bonus action to dash back, so we'll try this spell. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. And we will dash back. Do. Oh,
Static
cool.
overdrive.
And he's dashing.
Bernard is
Sweet.
dashing. He's away from the other constructs, though. That's a good thing.
And still out of range of us.
So Shadowheart can try a command halt on him.
Okay.
Only lasts one turn.
But at least that would end his ability.
Yeah, I could also try, let's see, flee. Command a creature to flee from you on its turn and do nothing else. I might do that one instead.
What can I do? I could also try using an ice attack. Okay, so it seemed to work.
Yep.
What is the effect of it? Can he be attacked by any of us? Or does that mess up his the command? I suppose I could
check that.
Entity has to move as far away from us by the fastest available means and can't do anything else. It doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
Alright. Let's try it. What?
So I'm cats are fighting.
Oh.
I'm toying with the idea of, well, trying to decide whether it would be worth doing a thunder wave
On the other guys?
on the other guys. Just don't know how else we're gonna. I don't know how we're gonna.
It still didn't
get
work.
out of this.
Honestly,
33 hit points. Because, like, we could thunder wave them and then take the elevator, but we'd have to descend in the elevator.
Yeah.
I thought one guy just wasn't in front of that hole. Could try thunder waving him to the left, maybe, so that.
But they're
we can
also
get past them
resistant.
without an opportunity attack.
They're resistant to thunder, so the odds are
Yeah.
really slim.
All right. Well, anyway, Shadowheart has one level 1 and one level 2 spell slot left. Feel like I could do a healing word for 4 to 7, but I feel like it's not worth that.
Mm-mm.
So she does have movement. Bonus action.
Hungry for the slaughter.
She can actually jump as a bonus action. Can't imagine though. Well, you know what? I think she can run to the right of that construct and maybe stay far enough out of melee range that she can jump into the hole.
Give it a shot.
Why not? Okay. Oh. But now she doesn't have jump. Okay. What does she have? She has shove. Try to push a target away. Your chances depend on your athletics and are higher if you're hidden or invisible.
Yeah, her athletics aren't great, I don't think.
I'm just gonna try to shove this guy. Hang on, let me. Try to go here. Shove. This is gonna shove him down the hole if it works. Is that worth it? Probably not worth it.
Yeah, you're gonna have 3 other guys on your ass immediately.
Let me just end my turn, I guess. Oh boy. What can I do? Could do Cloud of Daggers, but that's slashing damage. Dissonant Whispers. Frighten a creature, just one creature. They'll have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, and they cannot move. I could try casting a cat.
Distract them.
Maybe. That's an action. Create an illusion that compels nearby creatures to investigate. Why not, I guess.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, if it'll move that animated armor away from Shadowheart, that might be worth it. So let me just I'm gonna come out here and Vicious Mockery, Blade Ward. Only take half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. But that's only for myself. Yeah, alright. Let me, enough space. So right here. Kitty cat. And
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna move over here by this window. And
I think the cat failed. Because you see it's gone.
oh. Well, that sucks. Animated armor. Latest. Oh, interesting. Because Bernard succeeded the investigation check. Maybe that's what did it? I don't know. Let me just think. I don't have any bonus action I want to do. 4 to 10 healing. Yeah, I'm just gonna intern, I guess. Miss, good. Miss, good. At least they're bad at what they do.
Well, also, you have a disadvantage when you're at close range.
Let's go, Shadowheart.
Yeah, but that was very lucky. Okay. I think I should do a dash. I'm gonna try the dash and jump down.
I think you might not be able to jump after a dash. At least I can't.
Because I have it as a bonus action, like it's a rogue bonus action.
Okay, cool.
So I'm gonna give that a shot because might as well see what happens.
Yep.
Let's go.
And then, wow, yeah, you're right. Jesus. This is so annoying. Well, whatever. I'm here. I'm just gonna try it. Ooh, and I get... Okay, well. Hurt him a little bit, I guess. It's better than nothing.
Alright, let's see.
How is this gonna work?
I'm gonna see if Shadowheart can jump from where she is. Yes, she can. How are we doing on our Featherfall? We got 8 turns left on our Featherfall. We could go out that back door and just jump.
Could.
Like, all the way. Oh, and... where did you drop that anti-magic shit?
It's all the way on the bottom floor.
Like, where?
It was near the elevator.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Like, near enough to the elevator that if they took the elevator down, it might disable them?
I don't know if what they have is magic. Because they're constructs. So we could try, but I don't know if it was close enough. Might have been.
Yeah.
I just don't quite remember.
So what I'm thinking is we jump down, we jump off of that back ledge.
Mm-hmm.
Then we run inside, put that stuff in the elevator, assuming that it'll work even. Like, did the effect work on you when you went outside? Were you under its effect even before you picked it up?
Yes.
Interesting. So
I did have
that
to
would
be decently close to it. But this assuming it works. Although to be fair, these three guys, or none of these guys have used anything magical yet that I've seen. So far, the only one that we've seen do anything like that you could perceive as magic would be Bernard.
Yeah. I just wonder if, I mean, I think it's magic that animates them.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
I
wondering
see.
if they get in range of it, will they just shut down?
Oh,
And
I see.
And actually, if that's the case, then maybe what I would propose is that instead of leaving it in the elevator, we move it to like the back door. That way they can come down the elevator, come to the back door, maybe get disabled at the back door. And then if they all come out and get disabled there, then we might just be able to go past them and get back in the elevator ourselves.
And go back up.
Just
Well,
leave
let's
them
test
downstairs
the. I mean, yeah, we'll test it. All right. I can't think of a
might
better
not
idea.
Work, but no, we'll give it a shot. All right, so Shadowheart's gonna jump here.
Okay.
Boom. Huge jumps. I love it. I love how far our characters can jump. And she can't jump again, so she's just gonna
chill.
Go outside and hide here.
Oh my gosh, Alf, you have another trip? Yeah, no, you shouldn't have unpacked. And Toon, when do you leave on your trip?
2 days. Oh my god. It's rough. All right, let's see. Can I jump all this way? It'd be very cool if I could.
Tuesday. Okay.
Jump.
My little traveling superstars.
Can't quite. Path is interrupted. Alright, let me stop that. Alright, coming up to here. And now, jump. Yes, I hope. Yeah. And let's see. Actually gonna go this way, hopefully to get out of range of the shots. I don't know if that'll get me out of range of shots. And I have an action.
My desire to pack light is fighting with my fear of shitting my pants nonstop for 3 weeks straight. I am the same way as a packer.
Blade ward. I think I'll blade ward myself. And end turn. They're so bad.
They are really bad. That's like the only reason we're not dead.
Yikes.
Whew. Okay.
It's 5 HP left.
Okie doke. We are going to do a jumperoo. Bye-bye, baby. So wait, the plan is to jump down from here?
I think so.
Where Shart is?
Yep.
We've tried jumping from there before, but it didn't work.
Did we?
Yeah, it doesn't work from there.
Even with Featherfall?
Even with Featherfall. It's like it says that the path is blocked.
Well, that sucks.
We might try this other one. Where I will head towards after I heal. So I can move
Are you
over.
sure about Featherfall?
I'm positive. I'm 100% positive.
I don't remember casting Featherfall over here.
We didn't cast it, but I tried to jump, and there wasn't even an option to jump. It just says the path is blocked. You can give it a shot, but it was because I think it's straight down, like, and there's no angle to jump by, it would not let me jump. It didn't even say that, like, there was an HP loss or anything. I'm, like, almost 100% positive you're not going to be able to jump from there. Oh, and I can't heal myself. Oh, perfect. Love that for me. Okay, well, I am going to dash. And head for this door.
Right. We could also just descend, maybe?
We could. Yeah, we could.
Not sure what's better.
Yeah, I'll send Astarion down. Made it down.
Cool.
Wonder if he can do it again. Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. Can you go all the way to the bottom?
Yep. I am all the way at the bottom.
Nice. Okay.
And have dashed out.
And where is the...
It is not. It is down the stairs from the elevator.
Okay. So if we can get that stuff and move it to the stairs, do you think?
You can try.
Worth a shot?
Okay, I'm gonna end the turn on Astarion.
So good to know that you were able to... And did you dash into the elevator, or did you just
I
run?
dashed in. Mm-hmm.
You dashed in and you were still able to descend.
Correct.
That is good to know. Okay. So...
And it says I can't cast spells. Sister Flower Antigmatic Field. Why don't I have spells? Like, I don't have anything on me. Unless the robots themselves are giving off a field. Which is also possible.
Are you... Wait. Are you just in range of the thing?
As Herschel, I am in range of these other dudes. Either way, I'm going to jump down.
Of the anti-magic, or the...
It says that there's an anti-magic field that I can't cast spells because there's an anti-magic field. I don't have anything on me, so I'm assuming that it's the constructs themselves.
Oh. Interesting.
But no, it is still saying that I have a field around me. But I literally don't have anything on me that could be that. So I do not know. Either way, I'm going to dash and head down the elevator as well.
Same.
Here we go.
Down. And out.
And descend.
Wrath. Rubber band. God, am I holding something that has the condition? I'm so confused.
Okay. Let me dash. I am so glad I gave us all Long Strider.
That came in clutch.
Descend. Descend. All right. Now, hopefully, they can't all descend as fast as we did.
Here's hoping.
And Herschel has something left.
Oh, whoops.
Did they descend only one level?
It looks like they only descended one level.
Nice.
Alright, I need to heal real bad. Or Astarion needs to heal real bad.
I'm gonna propose that, shit, we gotta get Shadowheart out of here first. Okay, wait a minute. If I end my turn, shit. I'm thinking about putting, if we put like Moonbeam and daggers in this elevator.
I don't have any spells.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I think it's just Astarion's turn right now.
Right. Alright, I will just dash.
Outmaneuver them.
I think that's all I can do down here. I could try turning off the power thing down here on the next turn.
Oh yeah, that's worth a shot. Okay. Let's see, can Shadowheart go first? Can't reach destination. Can she jump? Yes.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay. And now she can run. And I am going to... she's going to end her turn. I'm going to step out. And then I'm going to cast daggers.
Okay.
And I'm going to keep coming.
Oh, they have chased us.
Jesus
God
Christ.
damn it. All right. Will I make it to the thing? All right. We'll do a cunning dash.
Step quick.
Damn it. Yeah, it doesn't let me turn it off.
I see the Susser Bloom.
Yeah, I don't have enough movement to get to it on this turn, though.
Bernard is dashing.
As will I.
On my way.
I'm gonna run and jump past them. No, I'm not. Path is interrupted. Cancel that. My last hope is that we can grab that Susser Bloom and move it to the stairway, and that maybe it'll shut him down.
Okay.
A long shot. So I'm just gonna dash. Dash is like crazy how far you can get. And Shadow Heart. Oh, Herschel has like thorn things that can slow people down, right?
Yeah, but I can't use my spells. I don't have any spells.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Right. Let's just dash that. Right. Let me double check her inventory. See, is there anything that she can do that would slow these guys down? She does not have much. Whoa! What the heck is this weapon? Sing or shriek, sing. Just gonna dash. Dash. Okay.
So what are you thinking? Just to dash past this thing, or to pick it up and throw it? I'm confused. Like, what's our objective?
Well, I was hoping that we could get it to this, because it's you're right that its area of effect is pretty small. So maybe the thing to do is dash out the door and leave it by the door.
Okay.
And just hope that its area of effect shuts them down at the door.
Okay.
That's mine.
All right, picked it up. I'm gonna dash out the door.
Over here.
Can you drop it at the door?
I think I can throw it. Yeah. Perfect.
All right. Fingers crossed.
Yeah. All right, and that is my move.
All right. Let me do the dash.
With haste.
All right. I'm gonna mute for a minute.
Okay.
Keep them guessing.
Light on my feet.
For good measure. Interesting.
On my way.
I'm staying where I am so that I can get ranged attacks on them.
Okay.
If they come through the door.
Let's find some prey.
That's fine. Go ahead. Let's see.
I guess I'll stay
Anything
where I
to
am as well.
do? Yeah, I'm just gonna end turn. And Shadowheart up here. End turn.
Very interesting. Loves that static overdrive.
End turn, I guess.
Oh.
I'm not muted. Did it stop him?
He looks a little woozy.
Salmon.
Yeah, incapacitated.
Fuck yeah. Oh my god, it worked.
Oh boy. Okay. And turn. Let's see how this.
End turn. Keep on coming, everybody.
Yep, they're all. I think they're just about all incapacitated now. All of them except for one.
It's Astarian's turn.
Yeah, I'll end the turn. I will end that turn as well.
Can they all get into range is the question. Bernard received condition stunned.
Yeah, after he does his static discharge, he's stunned for a turn.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm going to end my turn and see if that guy can step into the range of it.
Yeah.
I honestly can't believe this shit worked.
Huh.
So none of them did anything?
None of them
looks
did
like?
anything. Do we just open the door and start? Like, do you want to move your sword or your knife tornado into that range? Or do we just like do melee attacks on him in that area?
Maybe melee attacks, but I feel like we need to maybe we need to like move the Susser Bloom slightly closer so it gets that fourth guy.
I don't want to risk moving it. Because it's like 4 of us against 1 of them that's still functional. I like those odds better than accidentally allowing more of them to be functional.
Because you feel like if we move it, they might get a turn or something.
Yeah, I'm afraid that they're gonna get a turn.
Okay. Let's see. Well, how about if we all just move close to the door then on this turn?
Yeah.
And let's see. So jump.
Time for a new approach.
I'll go over here. Right, I'll move near the door. Not that I can do much.
I'm gonna go here and I'm thinking
we do gotta open the door.
Yeah, I'm thinking I may have Shadowheart go open the door because my crossbow has stuff on it that
You got the
that they're
lucky
not resistant
crossbow.
to. Yeah. So let me go here. And I can't reach the destination. What if I dash? Can't dash. Alright, let me just end turn, I guess.
Yeah, just do it on the next one. It's fine.
Yeah.
Nterruptus calling her Shadowheart after she tanked all those arrows for the squad. Aha, it is now incapacitated. Okay, all 4 are incapacitated.
Hell yes.
Alright, I'm gonna leave Astarion here hidden for those advantage attacks. Do you want to open the door? Or do you want me to move up and open the door?
Let's see. Is it my turn? Whose turn is it?
It is my turn. So Herschel
Oh,
can
it's
do
like-
it, or since
Gotcha,
you're
it's
already
all 3 of
there,
us.
it makes sense
yeah,
that
why
maybe
don't-
you just do it.
Yeah, Shadowheart will open.
Okay.
Okay. And let's try. We'll just do. Hit him with a mace.
Give him a little boop.
Missed.
That's stupid.
Shadowheart, you're such a loser.
Back to Shart.
So, alright. Let's step her away. End turn. A ranged attack on animated armor needs 18 to hit.
Wow, so they just have a ridiculously high AC.
I'm not going to waste a lucky on it. Do not react. Seems like we have forever.
Yeah.
So let me end turn.
Ooh, he could come in with a... could come in with a...
Break them.
Nice.
And I will just go back down here.
A subtle approach.
Oh, dang it, I was in range. Alright, that's fine.
Bernard is just...
just big mad.
His AI, both in-game and...
He's short-circuiting.
It's like, can't deal with it. Alright, let's try another ranged attack, I guess. Cool. End turn. And Shadowheart. She has a cantrip that does damage. Oh, but I need to get away from the field to be able to do that. Let me step back to here. And now I can cast Firebolt. All right, end turn.
Oh, I can get my turn.
No time for mercy.
Oh, I can't do it from in here. Dang it. Okay. Well.
It's all right. This is working.
It's not pretty, but it works.
I think it's beautiful.
It is a thing of beauty.
Pleased.
Now they see me.
Let's see. Starian, right?
Damn, I can't reach him. Can't reach him. I'm gonna have to do ranged versions of these.
Oh, right, because the thing blocks the path.
Yeah. Dang it. What I could do is move over here on this turn. And then I'll try a sneak attack on the next turn.
Ready or not.
What do you mean can't reach destination?
We could risk moving the seed. I mean, it did seem like when you were carrying the seed, it still affected people near you, right?
Yeah, if I had it on my person.
Yeah. So you could try picking it up and like see if they're still affected, and if they aren't, you could just throw it just on the other side of them, maybe? But maybe that should be someone who hasn't done anything with their action yet.
Yeah. I don't think this is gonna... Because they have such high defense that, like...
Yeah.
I can grab it still.
Hopefully you can also throw it. Oh, are they? Yeah, there's one that's not disabled now.
Where is the ideal place to throw it?
Just far enough that we can all walk in the door, but close enough that it still affects them.
Okay, yeah, if I move near
Nice.
them, they're all affected.
Sweet.
So maybe that'll just be the move for the time being.
Cool. All right. And let's see. I still feel like my best bet is to still do ranged attacks here.
Oh, nice. Crit.
Okay. And turn. And Shadow Heart.
What if I tried to just give him a little whack?
Oh, she can't cast spells there, of course. Back out.
Ugh. Nice.
All right, Shadowheart. Good job.
2 down.
Then we can just bum rush Bernard with the seed.
Bomb rush Bernard.
If you can move yourself, I'm not sure if we can move past you in the door, but
I can
get a little-
try to move around.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, that was... Oh, I got him once. Okay. Better?
Okay. And crossbow. And turn.
Oh, I still have movement. Good lord.
It's very silly that we can't hit these guys.
Yeah. It's just the AC being so ridiculously high. I could try. Oh, okay. I can get a sneak attack on that place.
Nice.
All right. Not great, but not terrible. I'll take it.
Bernard, doing something? Nope. Spoke.
Okay.
2 HP. In turn.
Nice. All right.
We both
We both did. That's okay. So it goes.
in turn.
All right. Can I get away with it a third time? I can. All right. GG.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Nothing on him. Of course.
Well, we all go get back in the elevator and
Is that
or
the
do you want
course?
to be done? Because it's 8:30.
Yeah, it's but I also don't want to leave while we're still in a combat situation.
Okay. Well, we know what to do, right? So
Yeah.
should we just go?
I am currently holding the device.
Okay. So we all pile into the elevator. Step 1.
Step 1. Yeah, elevator. Okay. I think he's just one floor up.
Let's move.
Not sure.
Pretty sure he was just one floor up.
Okay. We should stay in proximity to each other though,
Yeah.
in case he comes down.
Yeah.
And we should let Astarion take the lead.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna move. As soon as you end your turn, I'm gonna move up behind you.
Okay.
Just gonna stay right behind you.
Don't waste a step.
In tight formation the whole time.
Yeah, just assume if you have the field around you, you are in the safety zone.
Yep. I'm gonna stay behind Astarion the whole time though.
All right. Heading up.
Don't linger.
Time to press ahead.
All right, so everyone is we're just playing follow the leader with the rogue.
Yep. Turn and dash.
Oh yeah, I suppose I can dash to speed this up.
Yeah, just don't dash so far with Astarion that we can't catch you.
Okay. Dash.
This will do nicely.
Bernard may change directions and come at us at this point. Yep.
Okay. Good to know.
So
These boots have seen everything.
I'm thinking just gonna dash to the pillar maybe?
Okay.
In fact, I want to heal Astarion.
Probably a good idea. Certainly not mad about it. Yeah, he is one level above us. So as soon as we go up those stairs, that's where he be waiting.
Okay.
So I'm actually tempted to hold on the next turn.
You could also throw the thing onto the stairs.
Yeah, yeah,
Since he seems to be coming at us now.
yeah.
Try that. Because that way, if you go down, you won't be down while holding the thing.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, on my next turn I will drop it.
Okay. Let me turn and Let me move up here.
Has gone so far. D&D time is funny. I bet it has been under a minute. Oh yeah, completely.
Right. Let's see.
D&D time is a weird soup. Ah, thank you.
Okay.
All
I
right.
can't not believe that we're surviving this fight, by the way.
Me either. All right. Let's throw this thing. I'm going to throw it like kind of at this halfway point on the stairs.
Yep, sounds good. Pretty good.
And then just sit tight.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, here he comes.
Oh, come on, Bernard. Show some gumption.
What's the matter, you chicken? You scared? You scared, Bernard?
Come at us, bro.
You move like an inch forward to try to entice him. Here, kitty, kitty. Huh. Okay. He's still not coming.
Oh, is he like stunned or something?
I think he's stunned. Yeah, I think because his charge ended.
Gotcha.
So he's probably going to be stunned on the next turn. Just FYI. Yeah, he was stunned on the next turn.
Does he have a ranged attack?
I don't actually know if he does.
Looks like he's just holding a javelin, so hopefully not.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any useful attacks at the moment, so I'm just gonna end turn.
Still nothing, huh?
Nope.
Alright, I'm just gonna end turn.
They are made to be thrown, that is true.
It is true.
I suppose I'll use a potion while we're just sitting here. Okay. He is charged again. Maybe he'll move. We'll see. If he doesn't move on this next turn, I'm going to try to move up a bit.
Yeah.
I'm going to move up a bit, pick the thing back up, and throw it directly at him.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Or at least in his range. Actually, should I just try it now? Should I just do it? Should I just go for it?
Sure. Jedi! Pierce Jedi, thanks for the raid.
Aw, hi, Jedi!
Welcome in, Jedi. Good to see you. Maeglin? Good to see you. Welcome in. We're hopefully approaching the end of a long fight.
Alright, I'm gonna end my turn.
What were you playing, Jedi?
Oh, shit.
It
does nothing to him. It does nothing.
Really? Well then. Guess we got a little bit of a fight left. Huh. It does nothing.
Nope.
Whale poop. Let me see what. Bolt person, lightning bolt. Grave sickness, false life. All right, well.
It goes, Jedi, it goes.
Just gonna crossbow him, I guess. I think I'll go ahead and use my lucky.
Damn.
Still missed.
His AC is so high.
Surely there's some way to. She has one level 2 spell slot, and that's it. I feel like maybe she can run in and try necrotic damage and try to get out in time. I hope. We're gonna find out.
Wow.
Nice. And
oh boy.
Forgot about the old opportunity attack, and that killed her? Fuck. Shadowheart was hit for 13 slashing damage, 9 lightning damage. And another 9 lightning damage. That's unfortunate. So we can heal Shadow. I think we can heal Shadowheart. Yeah, I have one level 2 spell slot left that I can cast on.
Okay.
Shadowheart to get her up.
All right. No.
He's disabled. Right?
He is disabled.
And we are 100% sure that that thing did nothing to him.
1,000% sure he walked right through it.
Wow. Okay, and you're dead too.
I can walk over and help one of them up.
Examine.
I can help either of them up, actually.
One turn remaining, stunned. Arsonist soil. Oh, he's vulnerable to fire damage now.
Yeah,
so,
I used something that made like God. I had like a weapon or like a something that I was able to like add to my weapon that coated it and switched his vulnerabilities. So, all right, I'm gonna get Astarion up.
Yep.
Just gonna go.
I propose we move up the stairs so we have high ground.
Fair enough.
And I will get Shadowheart up.
Breathe deep and move.
End my turn.
And then going here. Can I hit him? Looks like I can.
Try it.
No, I don't have an action. Never mind.
Dang it.
And bonus action. We can't really do anything. So end turn. Shadow Heart. Only has her bonus action left. So she's gonna take a potion.
A little help, please.
And move up the stairs. And end her turn.
All right.
It occurs to me, now that I proposed that we go up here and take high ground, that we may be pinning ourselves in melee combat range with him.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Probably a bad idea. We definitely want to try to move out of his melee range if possible, while he's still stunned.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move back down though. I have no movement headed up. You guys, everyone's kind of.
Can you jump over us?
No, I don't have a jump action.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
Let me see if I can move. Nope, can't move anyone else.
Can you heal yourself?
No.
I've missed this.
Damn.
But I am hidden, technically, so maybe he just won't notice me. Yeah, he's stunned. He can't do anything. He couldn't do anything on that turn. So.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go up here. What?
Opportunity attack.
Even while stunned. That is shitty.
No, because the stun was just on the turn, but as soon as his turn is technically over, he gets his opportunity attack.
Wow, so he's gonna get that on all of us? That
Yep.
Sucks. Let me examine him. He's also lightning, psychic, poison, bludgeoning, piercing. I'm considering.
Well, there's no opportunity attack, it seems, for me. So I was able to get past him. I'll try shooting an arrow. Because why not? I'll shoot a fire arrow now. Okay. Well.
Miss. Alright, I'm gonna keep running. And bonus action. Bonus action. Let me see if I can redistribute potions. Split. Who needs potions?
I'm ready.
Herschel doesn't have any.
Wait, Herschel has 3, looks like.
Oh, really? It's not showing in my equipment bar. Maybe because it was after we entered combat. So, I don't know.
Could be. I see them in your inventory, though.
Okay. Well, good to know they're there.
So let me just see if I can give potions to... Yes, I can. Okay. But yeah, it looks like Astarion has 2 potions. Herschel has 3 potions. Yeah. So let me drink a potion myself and end my turn. Shadowheart has no spell slots left, but she has a cantrip she can use. Which is a ranged attack, so I think I need to move away and risk opportunity attack. Nice. Oh, maybe he only gets one opportunity attack per turn.
Could be.
So... And hopefully... Is he still vulnerable to fire, I hope?
I think so. He's still flaming. He's vulnerable, but his AC is still just very high.
Alright, gonna keep running. And bonus action, she's gonna drink a potion. And turn.
I don't have advantage. Damn it. So I could do a Burning Hands evocation spell. No, it's at 6%. That does nothing.
Oh, the Susser Bloom is burning.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with it. But that's okay. So it goes.
If we run to the elevator and move up to another floor, we might be able to spread ourselves out more so that he can't zap multiples of us.
Oh, that was nice.
Nice.
I will now run for my life.
This way.
Can you do potion as a bonus action?
No, I cannot. But yeah, that was a dumb choice, but it was a choice nonetheless. Wow.
Good lord. Wow.
Oh, and I am dead.
Shit. 22 hit points left out of 70. You're dead, and Astarion is just dead.
No, he still got 1 HP, it looks like.
Oh, he does, okay. And it's Shadowheart and Nterruptus' turn. I'm thinking about... Wait, do I have anything left? I have one spell left as Nterruptus. I'm thinking about trying a Thunder Wave on him.
I think too many of us are in range. B,
yeah,
he's resistant to thunder, or to lightning.
But lightning and thunder, I think?
No, I said thunder, but I don't think thunder is a thing. It's just lightning. Oh, you're saying because of the thunder wave?
Yeah, because like thunder wave actually says 2d8 thunder damage.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a good point. We're still in range.
Yeah, like I could probably step to a position where I could thunder wave him without thunder waving Astarion, I think.
Even if you have to, he's 1 HP, and I'm not all that.
Yeah, probably not worth it, I guess.
Yeah, I would just do it.
So, I guess I'll just continue up the stairs and shoot him with a crossbow again.
Oh, I was going to say do the Thunder Wave.
Oh, really?
Yeah, do it. He's got 1
Ugh.
HP. As soon as it hits his next turn, he's going to go down. Because he's in that range. He's in the range of that static shock.
Oh.
So you might as well just do it.
I see what you're saying. I could, well, oh, I see what you're saying. So, like, just kill him.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying.
Because he's gonna go down.
All right. Sorry, buddy.
Well, that was lucky.
Wait, what happened?
He tried to do an opportunity attack on you and missed.
Oh, nice. So that means he doesn't have one now.
Yeah, that is lucky.
But it looks like from here I'm still gonna hit start.
Oh God, really?
Don't want to do. So let me move up a little closer.
Oh, wow. He is 9 HP away.
Okay.
Leave Astarion to his fate. Run.
Goodness. Let me try moving up the stairs, out of his electroshock.
Do you have any potions with which to heal yourself?
Farther. Yep.
Okay, good.
And end that turn. Get Dart out of range.
Ah, damn you, Shart.
She's gonna keep running.
That's also a good plan.
And bonus action. She'll heal herself again.
Good plan.
Enter.
Holy shit. Well,
all right.
It's up to Shart.
Let's see. Turns are... Wow. So I'm dead too.
Mm-hmm.
And he has 9 HP. I'm thinking about... Oh, I don't have any... Never mind. I don't have any spell slots left, so I can't... Can't resurrect anybody. I have Sacred Flame. 1d8 radiant damage. Is he resistant to...
Not to Radiant. He's not resistant to Radiant.
So if I Sacred Flame... Then run into the elevator.
If you can survive this turn, he's going to short circuit on his next turn.
%50 high defense. I'll just try it. 3 HP. Alright, I'm going. I'm ascending.
I'm ascending.
And
end your turn and wait it out.
Yep.
Because I think you could just go back down and do a little boop. He's 6. Oh, God.
Is there still one more up top? Or did they
No.
all come down?
They're all dead.
I'm debating whether I want to run out of this elevator. Feel like maybe I should?
Sure. Why
I
not?
think I should, because I have ranged attacks, so I can...
Mm-hmm.
And let me... God, I have 1 HP. Let me heal myself. +7, that was lucky roll. And turn. This fight, good lord.
I think he shorted out.
Okay.
Can you head back down?
Yep. And let me... do another Sacred Flame.
Oh my God!
Wow.
Are you fucking
Wow.
joking? Are you joking?
Oh, man.
Are you for real?
Ugh.
Will you please get me up? Jesus fucking Christ!
Holy shit.
I fucking hate this game so much. I hate it.
That was intense.
That was awful.
All right, where
We had
is...
no right winning that fight. We had no right.
Wow.
That
Where
was...
is...
Oh, God.
Can't reach destination. Why am I still in turn-based mode?
Are you able to come out of turn-based mode?
Wait, I'm not in turn-based mode. Why am I... I guess I just have to... First of all, loot Bernard. Ooh.
What did he have?
Okay. Light of Creation, 5 to 19 damage.
What is it? Oh, it's a spear.
Yeah.
What's that guiding light?
Guiding Light, Evocation Cantrip. T. Infuse an object with an aura of light. That's not exciting. Anyway, let me just take all. Let me... I think I have to jump over him. Jump. And get up, buddy.
Oh my God. All right. Let's use this scroll of revivify.
Who are you getting?
I'm gonna get... Well, does Shart have a scroll to get you up?
Let me... Hang on, let me look. Because we should make sure... I guess we could probably loot each other, but... Yes, I do have one.
Okay. Then I'll use mine on Herschel, and you can use yours on Nterruptus. Wait, why does it say the path is blocked? What does that mean? I'm right here. There we go. What the hell? There we go. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Let's group up. We can use a short rest once you're up.
Scroll over Revivify. Why can't I... Oh, cast spell. Got
Yes.
it. Target is blocked.
It was a little persnickety for me.
Target is blocked. Why? Can you move Astarion away from Nterruptus a
Yeah.
little bit? I don't know if that is related.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't understand why it's saying target is blocked.
I had to wait until it just didn't say anything. And then I clicked it and it seemed to work.
Wait, like literally just... It says target is blocked, choose destination.
Do you want to give it to me and see if I can do it?
Yeah.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I tried giving it to Herschel.
Huh.
I don't know if I successfully did that. Dragged it. Actually, your inventory is grayed out. Let me give it to Astarion.
Okay.
I don't know why I can't drag anything to you, but...
Don't touch me.
This is where Nterruptus goes back to town to tell the heroic tale of how he was the only survivor.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Okay, I see the scroll now. Oh yeah, interesting. How strange. See if he said words. What the heck? That is really weird. I don't understand why it's doing that.
It says revive scroll requires 2 clicks. First click is select the dead character. Second click is selecting where you want them revived, and they will teleport to that location. The mistake many people seem to be making is clicking on the character twice. Not realizing
That makes
that's
sense.
the location.
That makes sense. Okay.
That's
Anyway,
very
you're up.
confusing.
Glad you
Okay.
checked.
Man, look at our health.
Here, let's do a short rest.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
I want to try going back to that top floor.
Yeah.
Because if
You
they
wanna
were...
do that now, or do you want to do that next time?
Let's do that real quick, because then we can say this area is done. Because we've got everything that when we go back, we're gonna go to those. We got the mushrooms that we needed to give to the mind flayer guy. All right. Let's see what they were guarding. Oh, maybe do a save real quick.
Good call.
Oof. Jeez Louise. Ooh, some scrolls. Scroll of invisibility, scroll of blindness, and scroll of speak with the dead.
How about scroll of revivify? That'd be useful.
I'd love to find some more of those.
Patched parchment. This paper is torn and patched in many places as if it was well used but treasured. On it is a small poem without a name. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave.
Well, that's sad. Doesn't really seem to be anything up here, at least that I can see. I named the poem Ode to My Dog Bentley. Aww. All right. I think that's that then.
Really nothing up here. That's weird.
Rigged. Rigged.
Well.
Okay then. I guess that's that was something. That was an experience, and how we have not leveled up after that is beyond me.
Yep. Button. That button still did nothing, huh?
It did nothing.
I'm gonna push it.
The button does nothing. Why is it barely above the floor? Strange.
Was it for the dog? Maybe the dog used it to like request food or something.
All right then, shall we save and call it then?
Yep, let's go
to camp.
Let's just save here.
Okay.
And call it. Since we're definitely late. That was exciting. That was definitely the most intense thing we've had happen in this game.
That was, I think that was about as close to a TPK as you could get. I don't think we could have gotten much closer.
That was wild.
Wild, but good fun.
Yeah.
I will end the recording here, but thank you so much for watching. I hope the last 2 hours of that of this episode had your cheeks as clenched as hard as ours were. I never want to speak of this again. Anyway, thanks everyone, and see you next time, YouTube.
Later, YouTube.